I'm not even beating around the bush. I'm just getting going. Going, time to go. Alright. I will start with Might Prayer. Because apparently I've upgraded the prayer pod to that point. Sure. Let's do an Adamant Charm to reduce damage as well. And that apparently gets the pod up to level 6 now. Which gives me 3 Adamant Charms as a bonus. Wow. And now I can do Adamant Prayer. Wow. God damn it. That's ridiculous. It should be pretty obvious that I haven't touched this game since yesterday, but yeah. Otherwise, I would have discovered that yesterday. It also, doesn't help that this game has been really, really freaking draining me lately. All right. Zeramon sounds like a fusion between a Yu-Gi-Oh monster and a Digimon. Actually, yeah, no, who is that? Because Kyle's supposed to be traveling with us. Oh, Roberto.
Whoa, epic timing.
Roberto! Hey, dude! What brings you here? You're not gonna force us to run some errands for you, are ya?
Not this time, bro. Just passing through. Hey, I know you. You're the little hunter, bro.
Say what?
And you're playing on the same team now? Far out. I can respect that, dude.
Huh? What have you been up to since we last saw you?
After you dudes flew off, I got to investigating the tracks left in the desert.
Tracks? What tracks?
Those sketchy scratch marks we saw in the Rocky Hills. Something about them just bugged me, you know?
They didn't seem all that strange to me. Could have been traces of turf war between monsters, no? Right, partner?
The Rage Raid monsters are on the rise. Those tracks show the place was teeming with monsters.
Well, I'm sticking with the turf war theory.
Oh,
And
will
what do you know?
shut up?
What did you say?
This is empty
You
text.
just don't get it, dudes.
That's empty text. This is empty text, the fucking scene. Holy crap. Oh, God. I should explain that real quick. Empty text, the scene, is very, very simple. When I say something is empty text, the scene, it's very, very simple. We know that the monsters are rampaging, that Rage Raid monsters are rampaging. Now, it is worthy of note that you can do these in any order. That is true. Why not have the scene adapt to accommodate, which order we do these in? So, for example, if this was our first one, this actually wouldn't be too bad. But the problem is we have literally gone to 2 other pits. And the strangeness of it has not actually meant anything. And that's the problem. Problem in a nutshell. It's kind of why this scene is kind of bothering me.
Don't get what?
That you two are badly written pieces of shit.
That place is a monster-sparse area, and it's no feeding ground either. So just what exactly left those marks?
That too.
A frenzied monster?
Frenzied? You mean like Ultura, maybe?
Ol Hoorah?
The monster in the bottom of the pits. That's why we're running around checking them all out.
And you just showed us why you're stupid. Turf war theory was a pile of bullshit. You fucking moron.
You were heading to the pit over there? Sweet. I was actually gonna ask if you could do that.
We can handle that. And what will you be doing?
Me? I'll probs go home, take a nap. Okay, good luck, dudes.
Roberto. Well, now all the best characters are gone and are off screen now. I mean, we might see Roberto one more time, but other than that, no. Good times are done. Back to crap. I mean, okay. This triple pit investigation arc, I don't even know what the hell to call it. Oh, I know what to call it. We'll call it the Ultura Chase arc. The Ultura Chase arc here has actually been pretty good. I actually don't want to be that pissy about it, because this arc has actually been fine. But the problem is that that's our metric. That's where we're at, right? Where an arc is awesome because it's fine in its writing. That's pretty bad. Let's be real. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I always forget about the, like, he was the frickin' thing. Okay. No, I think I'll just technically attack you. Good choice on my part. There we go. You really think you can hide in the ground, huh? Well, I'll tell you why not. I have 15 sonic bombs that say, hey, get the fuck out here. I'm sorry. It's just, it perfectly, I know it was rhetorical, but it fits so perfectly. Yeah. I've got it. I won't get into anyone you'll be able to join me for a while. Yeah. I play games to the end. True. I have been stubborn. Although I have given up on a lot of games. It's just some games have actually... I've been stubborn enough to actually see through to the end. It's actually one of the reasons I so thoroughly know the ins and outs of whatchamacallit. Crap. Okay, you're not ready yet, isn't it? Okay. All right. Let's heal.
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's ride. Let's kick some ass.
Stay sharp. You did it.
$501 for that. That's actually the best X we've seen from a trash mob so far. Like, a lot of trash mobs have to be multiple monsters to get up to that point. I guess that one also was too, but yeah. Okay, I hate the fact that there's text that prevents me from gathering. I am so sick of that. That's actually why that text spam negative is there. I have no patience for that kind of shit. Do not take away a fundamental of my controls just fucking cuz. I mean, granted, it could be a fuck of a lot worse, but still. No, I want you doing maximum rollout while I heal you. Suck it, bitch. I have no flippin' idea what the hell he uses. So I'm actually gonna ride just to prevent any bullcrap, and we'll go power. Tie. Okay, so I now know what I need to do. I need to heal. That's what I need to do. Jesus. And I need to heal again. This time a life powder will do.
Thanks.
Mind Spear. Oh, you dick. You dick.
Stay sharp.
Nice. Got him.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
There we go. I could do that. Or I could keep going and actually, you know, make progress. Okay, never mind. I guess we're fighting another, fighting a frickin' Diablos now. Let's see. Okay. I think these guys are power, actually, so I'll go speed. I was right. Why would you go tactical? I do not trust that one iota, so we're gonna heal.
Thanks.
Ha! I guess I should have figured on that. Like I said, that's what my 15 Sonic Bombs are for.
Stay focused.
There we go. Damn. Oh, I could not have asked for that to hit a better target. Nice. Speed. Okay.
Stay focused.
picked a good attack, so... Oh. Oh, did he switch mode? He switched modes. Shit. Nice.
You did it!
Well, the trash mobs are not being as bad, at least. Of course, it also helps that I know what I'm doing with a lot of these trash mobs, so there's that, I guess. Like a Diablos? Yeah, Diablos is not gonna stop me. That stupid giant armored mammoth fucker. Now, he will give me a fucking issue, as I demonstrated. You keep getting bad skip drivers, Beach? Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. Oh, jeez. That's dumb. It's like, we're past the fucking pandemic at this point. Come on.
Stay sharp. I'll thank you later.
Oh, that's awful. I don't even know how many vital essences I have left. It's not a lot, I know that.
You're pretty strong.
Frick. Okay, can I fast travel right now? Looks like I can, so that's good. prayer effect wore off. So, before I head back there... I have the adamant charm on, so I'm gonna go with a might prayer. Oh. Hello. Quests. One of which I can turn in, apparently.
Hey, hi there.
Oh, you were the one that I was supposed to deliver these to. Well, there was 150x I've been sitting on. Talk to the dedicated cat. Oh God, these puns. These bloody. Ugh. And you have another quest for me. All right. What do we got? Oh, you want to see a Barrios. I don't have a Barrios. Oh, I do have some stuff I can turn in. Cool. I am not devoting myself to finishing all of that. I'm just making that 100% clear. But there we go. I actually like the look of that. I'm not going to equip it, obviously, but I am going to go see if I can upgrade it. Ooh. So let's see. Large critical, evasion ability medium, and potential M. It's potential. Oh, boost defense when I'm critical. That is tempting. In fact, you know what? I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm gonna equip it.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see if I can upgrade. Read either of these. Holy crap, I can easily upgrade this. Look at that. Look at how freaking much I was like ready to go. Yeah, the Nurgle Judicator needs to be replaced. Oh my god, can I upgrade again? No, I need Gammoth material. Oh, son of a bitch, I gotta go hunt that fucker? Ugh, I don't want to go hunt that fucker. Oh, it is actually weaker. Aw.
Thank you.
That would be why it was so easy to upgrade. Because actually my other sword is stronger. The only difference is that this one will poison the enemy. No, I'll put that one back on. It's stronger, so it's... yeah.
Welcome.
And then for forging weapons... Nergal Crusher, I need to actually go fight a Nergigante again.
Thank you.
I have a quest to fight a Nergigante, do I not? I don't? Oh, there it is. And it will award me with some good exp, too. I mean, not level up exp, but it will reward me. Blah, 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 blah. Turgo Volcano Base. But where? Here is the question. Yeah, I hear the sparkle for that. I do not care. Fine, I'll crush you, stupid ass. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing the, gameplay story integration that we did last game. Because, massive disconnect. And I should explain that. See, I would have given it if these guys were Rage Raid right now. So that in, like, every region, because in the previous one, every region had been overcome by the Blight.
Stay focused.
And that could have been awesome for this too, but nope. do I tell you? It's right, like, right there.
Stay focused.
Oh.
Stay sharp.
How are you not dead? There, you're dead. God damn.
You're pretty strong.
Yeah, I guess we should do at least a few of those, Neko. I gotta be honest with you. I've been looking at this like I just want the game to be done. I've been just kind of beelining for the end of the game. But I could be persuaded to do some co-op quests, yeah. Ugh. Charm is active. Adamant. Okay, so it's might I want. So, yeah. So you can tackle quests together. You can do versus battles. I am not doing the versus mode. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing the frickin' versus mode. I don't care that much. Yeah. I'm just basically looking at it because it's like I haven't actually done this yet. Let's actually look at this. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, just friends. We'll switch those both to friends, because duh. And let's go with... Probably be best if I had a speed character, so we'll take a Tigrex. Ah, that is a good point. I don't think I added you. That's right. Alright, well, there we go. I'll just put my friend code right up on screen, and then you can go ahead and check. Because, yeah. At this point, it's like, yeah. Ah, there we go. Friend requests. Sparkle with 3 stars. Sparkle triple star. Okay. We'll just know that that's Neko. There we go. So now... There we go. Alright. Okay. And then we can... Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, we have a bunch of stuff that we can go and do. Some of these require expedition tickets. Right. Dealing with a Nergigante actually would be a good idea because looks like no, there is no Nergigante quest here. This is really limited. I might give a positive for this. Ugh. Is there anything on this list that I wouldn't mind taking down? Oh, that's actually a good question. We could do a stupidly easy quest, but nah. Oh yeah, is in Mitsutsune. Could do that one. Could do that one. Should check my equipment. Okay, I'm good there. You say kill Bubble Bitch? 830 exp. Yeah. Frick. I'm almost at the point where it's like I would, just for that amount of exp, I would want to try and go for that one. But that's probably some monster that's frickin' like way higher level than me. I think we'll take Beej's advice. Yeah, actually, if Neko's okay with it, yeah, sure, we'll test this out. See if we can go with this. I guess okay. Oh, we do have expedition tickets. We do. Okay, cool. All right. Except we didn't. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Why did that? Or is this just the? Oh, this is the Riders Hub. Okay. Kaylin is attempting to join. I've set it to friends, so yeah, there we go. Starting the co-op quest. Lower level character. Oh, this is going to suck. This is gonna suck. Oh boy. Okay, so we're testing this out. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, by the way, so keep that in mind. Well, level 37. Actually, that's actually about on level. So, okay. Actually, we're in about the same boat. I guess I should get into an encounter in order to try things out. We're fighting a what? Okay, let's try this. Okay, so we're up against the stupid crabs. So I'm gonna switch to my hammer. Oh, Sergio's. Okay. I think I want power. Alright. Nope. Switching to your Diablos. Okay. And I team up with your Diablos to one-shot the Herbitor. Actually, that's actually kind of cool. And then you team up with my Rattler. That's actually great. I actually kind of like that. As weird as that sounds, I actually kind of like that. Alright. I'm just gonna power attack. Boof. Yep. Cool. Oh, a Monobolos. Okay. Not a Diablos. Okay. Admittedly, I'm not that good with recognizing which monsters are which. Oh, was mine? No, now mine's full. Yeah, I might as well go ride, because I'm imagining you're wanting to get up to the level 3 attack so we can just crush it. Ah, right, that makes sense. No, now it's pissed. I forget which attack it starts going for at this point. Technical attack. Goes for speed? I'll try it. It does! There we go. That's the shell breaking. Go for the claws next. I'm just trying to get my kinship up, if anything. Is Stories 2 on anything else? That's a good question, actually. I don't even have the document up. We'll keep going with the technical attacks. I'll wait until yours is at level 3. If it survives that long. There's the claws breaking. I'm going to need to heal. Okay. Fun. I'm gonna go with that. Scissor guard. Okay. Counterattack. Ugh. I'll just tank some damage. Okay, still not at level 3. Yours is slow. Oh, with that. Yeesh. At least it finally stopped guarding. it's starting to get low on health, so we're probably not gonna get what I was going for. Yeah, we're not getting it. We win. Right when it comes up. Oh, come on, game. Okay. Yeah, it's at the bare minimum. It is on Switch. Apparently, it's on PS4 and according to Google, it's on PS4 and whatchamacallit. Okay, that's a good question. If I get into a battle, will it force you in? Oh, come on! Damn it! It snuck up on me. Yeah. It was doing more damage to me. And then there's the contrast right there. I don't know how the heck... I don't know how the heck I'm doing... and how I'm doing so bad, but yeah. Oh, frick, what is this for? No, it's speed. He goes for power first. I think. I hope. Oh, he's going for focus power. Douche. Oh, I should have swapped to my hammer. Whoops. Smack. Excuse me. Yeah, the official website says it's PS4. Huh. And of course, frickin' Ratha has to be contrarian. Because why not? Oh, well, that's interesting. You can actually opt out. No, so if you think I can handle a fight, you can opt out, and if I think you can handle one. Oh, really? Really? You really think that's gonna work, Diablos? You really think that's gonna work? Oh, please. We've been over this very session, Diablos. Ain't happening.
Yeah.
Just me. We've been over this. Ain't happening. I'm eating a sonic bomb because I am not letting him sit in the ground like a pansy. It's a whole lot of get your ass out here. I guess I could swap to my bow. fact, yeah, I should swap to my bow. Okay. God, it's such a sharp decrease, though. Because I only have pulsar bow. Nice! Thanks, Zahi? Zai? Wait, am I even... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I was helping with that, I was just tapping away. I don't care. Just... I see that, I tap. If I'm gonna ride, I'm gonna switch weapons. Schmack. You're done. You're done. It's over. Oh, I guess I should switch it back to speed. I mean, it doesn't matter because he's down right now, but... eh. Okay, he's up. That means I need to switch to speed. Especially considering he's targeting me, I need to switch to speed. Suck it. Screw it. I'm gonna. I vote we finish it in style. Huh. Oh, I had it on ×2 speed. That's why it's sped up like that. I was actually surprised it even showed it, honestly. Yay, I get a whole bunch of Diablo stuff that I do not need. Okay. Alright, now... Oop, there we go. Now off to deal with the Sergios. Oh. Well, obviously I want to help. That'd just be dickish if I said, yeah, you deal with it. Alright. I know nothing about Sergio, so... I mean, it doesn't matter on the first attack, but it's still... Have fun with that, Beach, cause, yeah. We all know I'm not a fan of this thing, so... I actually like these co-op quests, though. I will admit, I do think these co-op quests are actually pretty cool. Okay, so he goes for technical attacks. Got it. Alright. So power is the way to go. Got it. Let's do it. Now he's pissed. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna follow a lead, damn it. Tactical. Okay. He's not targeting anybody, so I'll just keep the technical side in mind. And for the next round. And peanut paws. Is that a no, that's an Astalos. That's an Astalos. I should know because that thing pissed me off. All right. Aerial kick, yep. Boof. Nice. And it's down. Doubly nice. Because that came before our attacks. Love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I guess it would. Right. All right, we're back to Burr. We're back to Bill Burr. Oh, I'm in an air showdown, huh? Yeah, I see. You actually have a better chance with the Clash because the other two, well, this controller isn't. This controller actually will let me tap the frickin' shoulder buttons. Boof. Yeah. Poof! Ha-ha! Now you're on this. Alright. Technical. Because when he's pissed, he goes speed. Assault roar. Oh, he beefed himself up. Alright. Well, I broke your claws. How do you feel about that? Let's see. We'll go ride. We'll go technical because I don't trust you one iota. And you're still pissy at me, so there you go. And I haven't been paying attention to the health, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Oh, and he's focused on you anyway, so there we go. Perfect. That gives me a chance to heal. He literally did the dumbest thing he could. And that completes the quest. Okay, that actually was pretty cool. In 1 minute, we will return to the lobby. Cool. Gives me enough time to collect some stuff. Not really anything consequential, but oh, whoops! Ah, come on, get off of Ratha. We'll just grab a random egg. Not as an ogre egg. I don't know what that one is, but I will take it. Alright. Awesome. That puts me and Ratha at level 40. Perfect. Solar Cry as a result of that. Okay. A recovery charm and 5 bottle caps. Cool. Exchanging rider cards. Received a rider card. Okay. Yeah. I admit I'm actually tempted to keep going with ones that will like that will give me a crap ton of exp like that. Like I'm almost tempted to just be like do this until I'm like level 42. God, that would actually take a while, let's be real. Although, that's an interesting question. What is the difference between using a normal ticket and a silver ticket? Because I actually don't know the difference. Difference. Like, do we get... does it make the monster stronger? Do we get more rewards if they go with the rare ticket? Ah, okay. If that's all it is, I do not care. But before I boot that up and go for it, go for it again, assuming you're willing, of course, Neko. I think I'm going to go ahead and jot down the double positive for co-op. Because, yeah, no, that is good co-op. That is good co-op. I guess, yeah, we should test it. Yeah, I guess B just got a point. We should test it. Okay, we can't use multiple. We can only use one. Okay. All right, we'll try the rare just to test it out. But in the meantime, I am going to give... Mm. No, not a full. Well, Oh yeah, I get. Yeah, I should probably have him. We should probably test him. And since give me a sec. Like I'm actually debating this now because there's a part of me that wants to say it's just two, who because it's not a full campaign co-op, but that almost feels unfair to me. No. I'm actually going to just bite the bullet and give it a full. All right. There we go. This game got some desperately needed positives. Yeah, that's where I was tripping up. That's where I was tripping up, Beach. Because what it was, because that was my idea. If this game had actual swap in, opt-in co-op, and you could actually do story missions with a co-op partner, so it effectively was you, a co-op partner, or maybe not the full team of 3, but have 3 co-op partners. So okay, here's you. And so here's you, here's your co-op partner, and then here's the the combat buddy. And that's why the whole only forced to have one combat buddy thing is actually so egregious. Give me a team of 3, because yes, that is 6 party members that are on the board. Well, in this case, it would be 5. But again, that's still fine, because that actually allows you to to have strategy and, maybe some of the tougher fights. And on top of that, if you do it properly, as in like every other RPG, that most other RPGs, I should be more clear, you could shrink your party size to only being a specific number of characters, and then you could go and you deal with that. If they give us a Monster Hunter Stories 3, and that is a feature, which means you'd be the one telling us about that, Neko. I don't want to say guinea pig. Yeah, even a 4-player co-op would be amazing. But I get that might be a little weird, because keep in mind that'd be 8 characters going up against a single monster, and that'd just be freaking overkill. Like, you'd have to basically make it freaking MMO raids, the health, like MMO raids at that point. Wait. But again, you get a well-crafted team with awesome coordination, and even just you and a co-op partner along with a battle buddy would be perfect, or even just 2 battle buddies. Because I gotta be honest with you, if that was the case, and I could upgrade their equipment, I probably would still have Avinia in my party. I'd probably have Avinia and Kena in my party. Maybe I might test out, Kyle, to see if his upgraded stance would be better. Fair, Neko. Fair. But yeah, so, alright. Alright, so we're going to try the rare expedition ticket. And we're going to go from there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, no. I will never get to that point. I will never get to that point. Whee! Oh. Right. I need to switch Nerg to the front, so that we can show that off. One moment. There we go. Now I'm riding around on a Nerg Gigante. I see what we mean about multiple things. Although, you gotta be careful not to just hit leave Eve right after, because that would suck. No. And I went the wrong way. Ooh, treasure chest. Ah, dang it. I ran into one of these little fuckers. Ooh, it even randomizes the monsters, because these guys weren't here last time. Oh. No, never mind. Those are not the little fuckers I thought they were. Never mind. See, I thought those things were, those stupid... What the fuck are they called? Switch my hammer when I'm ready to fight Like the actual thing. And down. Bye-bye. Schmack. All right. What the hell are those things called? Oh yeah, we should check out some of Nurgle's attacks. So he's got the Ruinous Tackle and the Calamity Slash. You know what? Yeah, let's unleash a Calamity Slash. Why not? This is a turn where he's just buffing himself, so why not? Leia, the Pookie. Boof. Bath. Calamity Slash. Which is not as strong. Well, actually, I guess it is as strong as it was on us. It's just we didn't have the health to really tank it too well. Oh, yeah, that's a Rathian. Why did I say Pookie? I think green, I think Pookie. I keep forgetting that there's like 6 different kinds of Rathians. Ethians. Ugh, God. That's what happens when you do a palette swap. Oh, we all want... I guess we do want speed. Alright. Speed! Oof. Yeah, I think that's what tripped me up was the... Boof. No. Oh, join me in a Ruinous Tackle. Oh, I show speed. Because he was doing power. Whoops. Oh well. Ruinous Tackle. Might as well show off Nergigante's abilities. Alright. So if he's going power right now, then that does mean I want to switch to that. Heat Beam. Ooh. There goes that. Ruinous Spike. Boo. 405. Very nice. Poison Spike. I should probably heal. Well, yeah, because there's the normal Rathian, there's the pink one, then there's Rathalos, speaking of, then there's the silver Rathalos, and then I think there's like one more after that. Yeah. Yeah, gold Rathalos, that's one. Five Rathian, 6 Rathalos, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the part of the other problem too is that they're all palette swap. They're just simple palette swaps. I Look, I don't discriminate between. Even if nature does, I do not discriminate between the genders. Damn it! I technically use women's shampoo, for God's sakes. Apparently. I just like my hair feeling nice and soft. That's all. No. It didn't shock you, it just made me laugh because it was like, I don't care. Regular and the common subspecies is Azure and Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian. Rare subspecies is Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. Deviants are Dread King Rathalos and Dread Queen Rathian. Apex, and of course Guardian Rathalos. That makes sense. I do like that we can both get the treasure chests. That is nice. That is something I actually praised Stranger of Paradise for. In fact, I might have to give that now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. I am going to collect some stuff. And then I will go and fight the boss monster. Unless the boss monster comes over to me and is like, hey, go. But Neko's like, no, I'm fighting you first. Ultros, what we're fighting here. What are the stupid things called? Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me you disconnected on me. I would have been pissed. All right, and hey, I get to see the health now because I've fought a Sergios before now. And I'm going to go ahead and just be honest, I am not going to wait on the thingy. I actually do think I should show off Nergigante's thingy. So. Boof. And Ruinous Strike. Boof. Oh, jeez, just under 700. I mean, obviously you'd be pissed after that. Let's just be real about that. Yeah. And you know what? I envy the people who get into the Monster Hunter series, who have played through the games. I just kind of prefer a story to, here, just go hunt a bunch of monsters and upgrade your armor as you go kind of thing. It's not the worst thing, like, I don't want to downplay it because it's like, I get it, you know? It's the same reason I don't get into MMOs, right? I kind of need a story, a goal to go through. And I know MMOs have a storyline, but yeah. Wait, huh? Oh, that's your Astalos. I was like, but Nergigante can't fly. Yeah, I don't know. It's I guess I prefer the story to be more front and center, and the gameplay loop I've looked at and I was like, huh. Again, like I said, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to dog on. I'm not trying to dog on Monster Hunter. Because I know it's popular. I know it's good. It wouldn't have been consistently releasing games since the PS2 if it weren't popular. Yeah, go for it. I still have go for it. I still have another turn before I show off Nergigante's move. Although, he might not survive this. Boof. Ultima Stomp. If that was Final Fantasy, I'd call that Ultima Stomp. Because that actually looked cool. That definitely looked cool. Also, you're failing me. Also, you're failing me, Beach. Because you just finished him off. Well, you didn't finish him off. Wow, really? Alright, whatever. It's over. It's over, we win. Neko gets the final shot. God. Frick. I don't know if I have anything that's wanting Sergio's stuff. I don't think so. All right. Get controller. There we go. I don't care if it's a rare is an ogre egg. Oh, God. No! Give me a good one. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I'll take this one. Okay. Yeah, I do want to do that one more time. I do actually want to do that one more time. Oh, God. And the reason is very simple. One more time through that quest, and I'm at level 41, which just means I will have leveled 2 times, and thus it'll be even easier to go through the rest of it. Nergigante was fine for the most part. He was all good. It was all good, but yeah. Ugh. I'll just give Neko a moment to decide whether or not she wants to continue. Go for a third and, I'll be honest, final round, because again, level 41. But hey, at least I found the actual whatchamacallit, the actual I win button for leveling. Okay, fair enough. It's just, like, I get that doing the same fight over and over and over again is just kind of ridiculous. Because let's face it here, that is the idea here. Because we'd be mulching this fight over and over and over and over again, constantly, to the point of, like, where I'm just constantly leveling to the point where it's like, oh hey, here I'm at level frickin' 45. Hey, here, let me go curb stomp the game, you know. Okay. Alright. I guess I should find a combat too. I saw a treasure chest. Yeah. Open. There we go. Training charm. Oh, that's kind of lame. Why not have my prayer pot be able to help out the co-op party? Alright, let's do this. Schmack. Alright. Let's show it off. Come on. Come on. There you go. Well, you're done. It's just straight up. Oh, look. Partner joined. Oh, well, look at that. You're done. Just straight up. Oh, God. That is actually kind of great. I am gonna heal because, yeah, I need to heal. Ruinous tackle. Okay. Just. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter now. Calamity Slash! He actually was what I would have wanted for him. Nice. And we're done. Alrighty. So there we go. We got our ruinous. We got our Doom Fist is shown off of just for Beach. We wanted to feel powerful. I guess viscerality is something to. Monster Hunter B52. Okay. I'll go collect this treasure chest and then I will check that out. I will check that. After I get away from these things, because no, I don't feel like fighting those things, thanks. Alright. I am going to sit. I'm going to sit over here and Google it. God damn it. Monster Hunter B52. Monster Hunter B52. Basil, guys, is that what you were wanting me to look up? What? Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's a created character. Oh no! Hey, Raxor. No, we haven't started it yet. We haven't started it yet. Oh, we're not fighting. We're not fighting another Sergios again. Interesting. All right, I will come over here and see what we are actually fighting then. Which led us right back to the beginning of the dungeon. Okay, that's interesting. If annoying. I do not feel like fighting those things. If they catch Neko, though. Okay. Okay. Still moving. Cool. I went the wrong way because of course I did. Oh my god. Whoops, that. This way. There we go. All right. Oh, those are the little fuckers I thought I ran into the last time. Hate fighting those things. Okay. Ooh. That's a Monobolos. Okay. Interesting. Grab the thing. There we go. Oh, for a second there I thought I had snuck up on it. Oh, but I did. Ha ha! There we go. Oh, let's not go there, Beach. Well, apparently you succeeded, so cool. Yeah, let's go for speed. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but... But yeah, yeah, hi, also, hi Rexor. Yeah, we're not done, no. Still on the final chapter. I kind of wish we were done, admittedly, but... the enemies were just getting to be a pain in the ass, and yeah. So, I basically, at Neko's suggestion, we decided to check out the co-op missions. And the co-op missions actually got some positives. So, hey, there we go. I think you go speed, don't you? Oh no, you go power. Alright. Okay. I will not complain. Boof. Yeah. Oh, you think so, do you, Monoblos? You think so? Well, guess who doesn't think so? Oh, asshat. Oh, you already selected it. Okay. Never mind. I guess Neko's the one that doesn't think so this time.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that. Good thing I looked before I confirmed. Good thing the game lets me look before I can confirm. Yeah. That is something that I do like about the HUD. Admittedly, so. Oh, I do not have enough to swap the thing, okay. Then I guess my... Oh. Oh, I thought he was... Okay, my bad. That's me being stupid. I can't... He goes speed for that. Hang on. We'll switch it to speed, so that way at least he's not getting fucked over by that. I'd rather a draw than a loss, if I'm honest. It don't matter. Will matter in a minute, though. Now it matters. Alright. Who's he targeting? He's targeting me. Alright, and you're going for a speed attack. Okay. Oof. Eat shit. Yeah, might as well finish it. suck it. I do like that it changes up the monster, the quest monster, though. That is nice. And it's because it's a, we don't know what monster is in this den kind of thing. So, actually, that's pretty cool. I imagine that's probably part of the reason why it decides it's like, okay, why, no, come on, not bad time to stop working Y button, come on. No. Oh my god, the Y button on this thing is not working. Why is it not working? There we go. God, that was sucky. Okay. Do not want, and we've established this. Do not want, we established this. I forget what this is, and it's a nice and shiny, so I'll just take it. There we go. Level 41. Cool. Nothing to show. Okay. Okay, so we're done. I'm good. I'm good with the co-op quest now. It's gotten its positives. Actually, there is one more positive I think I want to add as I exit out of all of that crap. There's one more positive I would like to I will give because yeah. Too far, so there we go. There we go. Let me also look at my gameplay positives for Stories 1, because there may be some more positives I'm going to be handing out here in a second. Didn't give a lot of positives last time, but... Okay, HUD and interface. Did I give those? Yes, I did. Ah, darn. Darn, I did actually give that. I'm actually going to throw the game a bone and up that to 3. Animations. Scope quests. Alright, what else do I got here? Head-to-head mechanic. Good variety in the monsties. Good enemy variety. Ooh, the ride-on mechanic. Yes. Let's give that. this has encouraged me to look at the first one and to look at the first game and just give some stuff. Quality of life, enemy idle animations, the game constantly replenishing your hearts. Ooh, combat animations. Actually, that's a good question. Have I given combat animations yet? Oh, I already gave that. No! No! Damn it, I already gave that. I already gave that positive. Damn. I didn't give that, so there we go. Ooh, that's a good point, Beach. Actually, you're right. You're right. That should actually get a positive. Oh no, I mentioned that in the thing. Well, no, I will give that a separate positive. I think it warrants a separate positive. Yeah, it's still a good thing. So I'm like, that's why I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a separate positive. Positive. Fuck it. I said I was throwing this game a bone, some bones, so I'm doing that. You know. I did give the boss design. Okay. Boss design has been given. Cool. Quest design I gave. Ooh. That's one I need to add, because that's true here too, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me look through this again. Writing your Monsty. Constantly replenishing hearts. Co-op quests. Okay. There we go. Status effects not lasting long. That is worthy of note. Interesting. So you can actually do the so you can actually do the co-op quests without needing an actual online co-op partner? Okay. That's a separate positive. All right. And I guess I should throw the gameplay story integration a bone. Fuck it. Because it is there. I don't like the story itself, but the gameplay story integration is good. And let's give it up here on the story as well, because actually it does kind of help. Good. Gameplay, story, integration. Okay, so Neko has basically jumped the score up. I'll just go ahead and be honest about that. We have added one story positive. That's for the gameplay story integration. And eight more, or so 11 gameplay positives have been added. Let's talk about this briefly. Because you might be like, well, Blue Wolf, you're not really a co-op guy. You're right. I'm not a co-op guy. You know what I am, though? Somebody who appreciates good gameplay. And, yeah, sure, co-op's not really not the thing I gravitate towards, but a good co-op game, you get me a good co-op game, and yeah, I'll actually enjoy my time. It's also got to be a good game on top of the co-op, but you give me good co-op, and I'm willing to at least give that, right? And this is good co-op. It could be better. Like, if this was a full campaign co-op, the co-op itself has gained 5 positives. That kind of co-op, but for the whole game, and you have got a recipe for just gold. There would have, the co-op quests that do that, plus the full campaign co-op, and it's the same thing. Oh, that would just be heaven. Heaven at that point, you know? There is one more thing I actually need to bring up my Stranger of Paradise review. I swear it's relevant. Give me a moment. And no, it's not for negatives. It's actually for a positive. Because there's one thing about the co-op in Stranger of Paradise that I need to bring up. Let's see. System. Finishers. Could have sworn I gave that. I could have sworn I gave a positive for that. Did I not? Oh, I just mentioned it in the co-op thing. Well, I still need to record that. Interesting. Okay, so that means that means that moves a bit, it moves 1 point. So that's cool. And that also means we're giving 1 more positive to Wings of Ruin. New Wolfism time. Just straight up, because I don't want to type that out every time it shows up. Because I imagine that's a co-op feature that's going to keep on, that developers are starting to realize, hey, this is a cool idea. We'll put it here. So there we go. Now that I've typed that out, I guess it was kind of pointless because we're there now. Wow, that's that's a pretty big increase. That's a jump in positives. God damn. That's crazy. Wait, hang on. Does that mean it does? Even without the loot for everyone positive, the number of positives have for this game have actually exceeded the positives for the last game. That's actually cute. The only problem is that this game has more negatives because, yeah, there's a lot of shit that I hate in this game. But yeah, that's good stuff. I'm gonna AFK for a bio break, and then we're gonna continue with the story because I want to finish this game either today or tomorrow. I'll be right back. Okay. Cool. So now that we've found the actual good part of this game, let's continue with the shitty part of it. I shouldn't say it like that, because this, as I said, this arc hasn't been shitty. This game certainly has, though. Okay, so now I think what I'm gonna go do is I am gonna go up here. And I'm actually going to hatch some eggs. We'll start with this one. Leggy-Curis. I don't even remember what half of these are, so I'll just be honest about that. White Monobolus. Black Diablos. Anjanath. Barath. Monsterpedia New Edition? I wonder what that means. Great Baggy. I'm surprised I haven't run out of slots yet. Lagumbi. Ketchawaka. Congalala. And finally, Gypsaros. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of that dealt with, there is actually one last thing I want to check before I repray and then get that going. I do like that it pauses the timer for the prayer pot charms, though. Yeah. No Nerg. Aw. I need Dragonfell, apparently. What the heck's Dragonfell?
Wonderful.
Probably one of the more powerful versions of one of the Elder Dragons. Anywho. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, come on. Get over here. Stop gawking at Anna and let's go. Not that cute, damn it. You know, it's actually fitting that I've increased the gameplay positives so much, because that was what happened with the last game too, wasn't it? With the last game too. Ew. Gameplay, I'm mostly neutral on, and then the frickin' story was just like... And honestly, this story is even fucking worse. Monster Hunter Stories 1, the Stories 1 story was okay, you know? It had its issues, but at the end of the day, it was just like... It was more... I was more pissed off at it because of Cheval and all... Because of Cheval. It was 99% Cheval's fault that I hated Stories 1's, well, story. This game has every goddamn character have the idiot ball shoved up their ass. And it honestly ticks me right the fuck off. Because there's no reason for it to be that pants on head level stupid, you know? And that's been my problem with this game, this game's story the entire time. I want to like this one. I wanted this story to actually be like, okay, they tried some stuff, it didn't work, or they got their shit together, and now, you know, now we actually have a good story. Nope. And again, like I say, this story is worse than the first game, because the first game's story was dumb, and I'm not gonna shy away from saying that, but it wasn't this level of stupid. It didn't require every goddamn character to have the idiot ball shoved up their ass. It was literally the only one with the idiot ball, honestly, up their ass in the first game was Cheval himself. And by the end, he finally got the idiot ball out of his ass. I don't know why the hell Navirou shoved it up his ass. That's at the last minute, but that's a separate thing. Oof. Oh, crap. My bad. Okay. I'm still taking too much damage from these damn things. Makes me think that the monsters in that cave were actually lower level than this. Honestly, that would track, though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Damn it, Tigrex. Burn and poison. Love it. Come on. Ugh. Hate that these buttons are sticking. I think he goes... yeah, he goes power, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ah. Damn it, Ratha. What speed are we on?
Keep up the pace.
2. Alright, well, we're on 3, damn it.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
God, yeah, we'd have to do it 3 times. Aims to level... for me to level again. Unbelievable. Nice! It hit both of them.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
All right. Oh. No, they just leveled him up to match him with us. Huh. Interesting choice, but there it is. $15,000 city. As if I needed that. No! Damn it! Ugh. I love how these Diabloses think that burrowing underground is a viable tactic. Maybe I should stick to Gigante at this point, because yeesh, that damage.
obvious win.
Hmm. Nah, it doesn't feel the same. All right, let's do this.
Huh, no monsters in sight.
Phew, we're in luck!
Still, be on alert for an ambush.
Nah, we're all good. My whiskers don't lie, and they say we're safe. No problem! Huh?
You sure about that, Naviru? Because I don't trust your instincts worth a fucking damn.
Oh, is that all? A gang of Genprey? Man, they're no big deal.
Here's the ambush.
Oh, come on! Get from on top of that! Buddy, help!
Stay sharp. Let's do
Yeah. This is pathetic. Even if it is fighting literally all 7 of them, it's like, yeah, no. B-52. God damn it. Basil guys. I hear these are some of the most vicious monsters around. We've never fought one before, and this one is Rage Raid. What should we do? There's no way I'm backing down now. Let's do this. Brave option there, my friend. I'm actually going to start with a heal. Just straight up. I'm a little too... I know if I don't heal, that thing's going to just fucking one-shot me, so no. And he just got the fuck out of Dodge. I don't blame him. I do not blame him. I'll be real. I am not gonna blame that Gendrum for ditching. is its normal thingy. So, and apparently it's weak against electricity. Interesting. God damn, 1,020 for that. Damn. All right, yeah, let's do some damage. I almost feel sorry for this poor bastard. Uh-oh, bombing raid. Hence the nickname. And that, my friends, is why he... and that, my friends, is why he get... The Monster Hunter community has nicknamed him B-52. As in B-52 Bomber. Oh, I should go after the wings. Ah, I'm an idiot. Although... Uh-oh. And now he's pissed. Okay, Ratha, no. No. You go for that. So that we can take charge, because holy crap. I better heal.
Thanks.
Almost. He almost got it. And he got it. Nice. Now for an air showdown. Boof. All right. Guess it doesn't matter because he's gonna do another bombing raid. Looks like he's going for another bombing raid, so I'm gonna respond with a life powder.
Thanks.
Nice. Explosive landing. Ow. Just ow. I would complain that he's got some health, but I mean, we all know that complaint already, so no reason to rehash it. Just the tail left for part destruction, so yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. He's doing explosive landing. Oh, this is gonna suck. And boom. Ow. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Kyle. Life powder.
Thanks.
Just straight up, we need to recover from that. Oof. And now you're pissed. which is hilarious because you're about to take some serious damage. Boof. Ow. That hurt. That actually hurt. Holy crap. Now imagine if I didn't level twice, by the way. Oh, didn't level twice and didn't get the new armor. Think about that for a second. That having been said, let's keep the positivity train a-rolling, shall we? Eh? Oh, apparently I didn't update the HUD. So I'm actually going to update the HUD in reverse this time. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, Ratha's damage was not meaning much. But I imagine that's because this thing's got a fire resistance, I imagine. But yes, positive to that fight. That fight was actually really good. It was actually good. We got the gameplay score up to a net negative 12. Oh God. This game's still not escaping Rantview. Like the Rantview threshold, we'll say. This will get the Rantview stamp. Wow. We didn't even level. We didn't even level as a result of that fight because of all the leveling we did in co-op. Damn. Royal Decree. What? What? Are you trying to stop trap cards? There's Ivory Lakiris.
No sign of Ultura here either.
That light is such a strange color.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Would you call it purple or blue?
Blue light. That rings a bell for some reason.
Blue. Painted blue?
It's the song! The song from Nuate!
What song? Before the red sky is painted blue. That's how it went.
And now the light's turning blue, just like the inscription said!
So we gotta hurry? Right. Let's move out of here.
We must warn Umlana of the situation. Let's head back to Nuate village.
Man, have I got a story for you! We came face to face with a Rage Raid Bazelgeuse! But my partner and Kyle used their bond to defeat it!
Our bond?
Oh, coolio. Good hustle, kiddo.
Kiddo?
How about you, Roberto? You get your catnap?
Nope. I was trying to dig up info on those shady riders. Like, what they wanted to use Ratha for and stuff.
They want to use him for something?
Yeah, they got some kind of creepy plan in the works.
I see. Go on.
Go on. What?
You were sharing your intel?
Just told you everything I know.
So you have nothing? Aren't you supposed to be some amazing hunter?
Those are big words for a little kitty cat.
Jesus.
Ahem. We'd better go now. Let us know if you find out more.
Yeah, will do. Hey, kiddo.
My name's Kyle, you know?
Kyle. Got it. So, Kyle, nice to see you made friends.
Oh,
He and my partner make a great team.
Well,
Bonds of friendship between
as much as I
riders
hate
and
that.
hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, me neither, little dude. Guess I'm just stoked that the two of you are pals now.
honestly, Roberto, I would argue you and the frickin' Stories 1 protag made a better team.
Take care, kids. See ya.
Alright, so now we need to go speak to Luma. I won't lie. This is... Oh! Oh, shit. Oh.
It's them.
Great. Shit, I should have went to Lucian.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I want to talk.
Your voice.
And I want you to hand over your Rathalos.
It's you!
So you were behind this all along, Zealot.
Looks like they're got us surrounded.
We've been compromised. What do you plan to do with Ratha?
You have always been so perceptive. And yet, you have no idea what will soon be born into this world, do you?
The light from the pits is growing stronger and changing color. The way I see it, Altura has set the world on a course for utter disaster.
Altura?
That's the name of the monster you call Exalted One.
A glorious name. Shall I tell you what you don't know? Our world is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world.
Oh, god damn it. Really? That's your motive? I mean, I guess what the hell else could it have been other than either world conquest or literally trying to hit the magic reset button on the world, but oh god.
Everything will be destroyed to be born anew. And I wish to be there to see this new world born of the mighty Exalted One.
You're going to die with the world, you fucking moron.
What kind of nonsense is that? You're okay with our world being destroyed? You might die too, you know?
All things in this
Oh my god! What? Did I just hear that? Did I just hear Naviru basically say the same fucking thing I just did? What? ah, 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 ah. I'm not gonna get through this cutscene without needing a bio break. I'll be right back. Oh my god. God damn it, I should have asked you to clip that, Beach. Ugh, fuck. Let's
This world
continue.
is subject to the cycle of death and rebirth. It is base arrogance to think we could be exempt.
Who cares? I don't want to die.
Give me
God, Zellard's bullshit is so stupid. The game had a connection error.
the Rathalos. With its power, I shall awaken the Exalted One.
You knew all along, didn't you? That Ratha wasn't the bringer of calamity.
Bringer of calamity. What fiction. All monsters simply fulfill the life they were born into. So too does the Exalted One.
Red tried to stop Altura from destroying the world. And Guardian Ratha did what he could to protect Ratha. All so that we could finish the job. We won't let you awaken it.
Red passed away before he learned the truth about the Exalted One's awakening. Had he known what I know, he would have tread the same path that I walk now.
That's not
No.
true. We're
No,
going
he wouldn't have.
to finish.
No, he wouldn't have. You're fucking delusional, dude. Altura is literally causing the monsters to become more violent than usual. The rage rays are not natural. They are unnatural. Oh, they are an anomaly. They are heightening. They are heightening the aggressive tendencies in monsters. And the Monster Hunter world is kept in a constant state of balance because of the very nature of the monsters and their part in the, to quote Roberto again, and the ecosystem. Altura is disrupting that ecosystem. And this kind of disruption can happen in nature. But if it's left unchecked, it'll cause his change to the ecosystem. You might even call it a climate change. But that's a whole side issue. That's a whole side issue. I just, oh my god. I'm actually going to give a story negative for this. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is beyond fucking stupid. Only one for this because Naviru, of all fucking characters, Naviru salvages this. Let me explain this real quick, okay? Let me go ahead and break this down for you, okay? The reason why I'm giving Zellard's reveal as a villain a negative is very, very simple. It's pathetic. Let's start with the fact that there's been no hints. Now, a twist villain... Okay, here's the thing. You have to do a twist villain damn well in order for it to work. And to be honest with you, they haven't with Zellard. There's been no hints. Imagine for a moment if it was similar to you know what? I'll actually use a Star Wars example, okay? I was not somebody who ever read the EU. When it was coming out. I never got into the Star Wars books. So I didn't know that the name of the Emperor was Emperor Palpatine. So I went into Star Wars Episode 1, and I never picked up on the fact that Darth Sidious and Chancellor Palpatine were the same person. In other words, I think it would have worked better if the observant were like, he's the villain. But those that didn't catch on to it could be surprised when, surprise, it's revealed that he's the villain. Now, obviously, my ignorance is just that freaking ignorance, because it's they as the trilogy as the prequel trilogy went on, they made it more and more obvious that that's freaking Palpatine. That's the freaking Emperor right there. That's the one that's going to become the Emperor. But the problem is that this is more along the lines of, if, let's say, we saw Palpatine in the first one, in the first in Phantom Menace, and then he kind of had a couple of appearances, but we never saw Darth Sidious, or Darth Sidious never talked. That's what this is. Because we've never heard his voice. We could pick up on it if we heard his voice. But here's the problem. We haven't, and now we're supposed to believe that this massive betrayal has been happening. And yet there have been no hints. In fact, what's sad is that that the evil rider has shown up one time in one story beat before this point. And Zellard has not had any story relevance since the last scene he spoke in back when we were going through Ruto. That is my problem with this. The fact of the matter is that it thinks it set this up properly, but the problem is that it doesn't make any fucking sense. And it doesn't work on in any conceivable way. To be blunt, this is this is damn stupid. And if I cared about Zellard at all, this would feel like character assassination. Because, again, and like imagine for a moment if he was going around gathering stuff, and so effectively he was kind of helping the Scriveners or something, and we could talk to him, and there would be hints, and it would be like, interesting, blah 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 blah. I could kind of see this, but the problem is that Zellard has had no frickin' story presence. Okay, yes, they made it obvious that that Ian McDiarmid was once again playing Emperor Palpatine in the prequels, just as he did in Return of the Jedi. But that worked because, again, they were hinting at it. They were basically hinting at it while simultaneously blatantly saying it, and basically letting you figure that out. Anybody who didn't, either didn't watch the original trilogy or didn't read the books could put it basically allowed you to put two and two together yourself. And for those that knew the books, they knew exactly who Palpatine was immediately. And thus, those viewers were rewarded, and then also the viewers who didn't read the books were not left out. That's one of the few things I will actually credit Phantom Menace for. Or that's why Sidious is both talks to Gunray, and why Palpatine talks to Gunray as Sidious, and to Amidala, to Padme and the other characters as Palpatine. It works so that way if you're paying attention, you'll connect the dots, and even if you're not, your brain will connect the dots for you. Zellard has had none of that. He has not. This is not earned in the slightest, because we haven't had any cutaways to him in the rider armor ordering his troops around. In fact, what's sad is we've only fought the evil hunters, the evil riders, once. In my blunt opinion, instead of shoving a bunch of random rage raid monsters at us, we should have been occasionally facing the frickin' evil riders. Haters. And having more and more hints of who the lead rider is. Of who the lead evil rider is. Because then the reveal would happen, and and we, the audience, could have possibly pieced it together. Hell, you could have even, and granted, this doesn't work so well because, our character is a frickin' silent protagonist for some stupid ass fucking reason. But imagine if we weren't. Imagine if we actually had a voice and dialogue and all of that, and then the created character kind of walks up, and we could actually, we could actually issue an accusation. Like, we could, and if you want to do comedic, you could have, you could have us accuse them of being, the Elder of Ruto or Luma or someone, right? Someone or whatever, right? But have it be that we, the audience, can piece together, oh, no, that's actually Zellard, and he's betrayed us. Maybe even have Enna just be like, just kind of not wanting to believe it, but just kind of knowing that you're right. A what? Do you mean a fire beach? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hopefully that's a small one. You can just grab the fire extinguisher, go, psh, or no, sorry, and be done with it. Oh, right across. Oh, shit. Okay, that doesn't sound. If you're seeing that from across, then yeah, no, that's not small. Shit. Get somewhere safe, Beach. Just straight up get somewhere safe. Hey, if that's all I gotta say to that. So, yeah. Where they should have been in the... Whatever. Sorry, a work-related thing. But yeah, no, that's my problem with Zellard being revealed as the villain. It's not a triple negative, like, fucking rage-inducing thing. It's just fucking depressing that it's like you had because Zellard being revealed as a villain is actually interesting. Is an interesting idea. It is. The problem is that this execution is, not to put too fine of a point on it, fucking stupid. That's all I got for that.
Finish the work that Red started.
It pains me to hear you say that, Enna. I was sure you would understand my point of view.
You listen to me! Wrath has been putting his life on the line to protect us! I'm gonna fight for him now!
I'm down for a fight.
I'm ready.
You intend to stand against the Exalted One?
Yeah, because the Exalted One's planning to destroy it, everything. Your stupidity is what's foolish, asshole.
We won't let you get your dirty paws on Ratha!
I've got your back. Go!
This is bullshit. Nothing we say will change his mind. Wonderful. Zinogre. Shit. I forget. Speed. Okay. So I want technical. Well, in other words. and the other one goes power and is weak to thunder. Really? That weak? I'm sorry, you think you're gonna win with that? I mean, what? What kind of nonsense? Okay, you're using a Mega Potion. Okay. Thanks, buddy. You're awesome. Alright, let's go after Zinogre. Shock Slash. Ugh. Oh, fuck buckets.
I'll take care of the rest.
Wow, you guys suck. Arc shot, huh? Alright, then I'm gonna go for a Mega Potion. Suck it. Doing arc shot again. I am gonna heal.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna keep healing every turn.
Thanks.
Cause fuck it at this point. I'm cool with Kyle carrying us. I don't like him, but he is a good party member. You know? Oh, when he's charged up. Yeah. Oof. And I imagine that's probably going to be the final shot. Yep. Good riddance.
You're pretty strong.
Alright, so now we gotta face... Now we gotta face these two. Should have backed off when you had the chance. Sorry, but I lost track of Zellard. So these chumps are just a distraction? What's he planning? I like that he's more pissed off at the fact that these guys are a distraction than the idea that he's that she lost track of him. It's like, okay, that's more of just a what the hell is he up to, as opposed to, you know, being a pain in, you know, instead of being pissy about it, which I like, for the record. That is not me trying to throw shade. That is me literally saying, yeah, no, that actually makes perfect sense. Alright, let's go ride. Let's go for, I guess, a power attack on you. Why not? Nice. Ended that Dragon Surge. We could do that. Huh. Nice. It's too bad I don't have a thing that could boost the kinship. Thing. I am gonna use a max potion. And probably a good idea that I did too. Oh, dick. Ow. Fuck, that is terribad. Might be losing some hearts here. Maybe not. Yeah, once again, good thing I decided to frickin' level. God damn this.
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, there's another heart down. Okay, so the next heart destruction is done. It is game. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is probably where at least one of us is losing a heart. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Save your breath, Naviru. We're not getting through to them.
I'll take care of the rest.
Fuck off. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll do it on you.
You're pretty strong.
Still got up to 42. Very nice.
Where is he? Where's Selid?
That's enough. Take them away.
Oh, now you finally fucking smartened
I'm so
up.
glad you're all okay.
Where the fuck have you been? And why is it that that so many of the characters are not appearing in this film? Except to be fucking morons. This is like the one time that Ilya has not been a goddamn moron.
I have some very important news to share with all of you. I heard all about it from Cheval. He told me that Ultura is the cause of the pits.
Yeah! And it's getting stronger by the minute! When the light from the pits turns blue, the world will be past the point of saving!
I had only believed you from the start, it might never have come to this.
I mean, just, yeah. I'm actually fighting back a rant at Beach. I'm actually fighting back the rant. I am. Because it's like, it's... because it's so blatantly obvious, you know? Like, it's so blatantly obvious. Where... oh. Again, you were in the last game, Elia. You should know this by now. This is why I call this fake drama, by the way. Because in order for this drama to happen, Ilya had to be character assassinated. She had to have the idiot ball shoved so fucking far up her ass that she was fucking vomiting it. Which is just, what the fuck? Ugh. I know that analogy doesn't work very well, but damn it. I guess I did get a rant in. I'm going to chop myself off on that because, like, honestly, I've already ranted about this. And that's what's pissing me off.
I'm so sorry.
Don't sweat it, Lilia. I knew you'd come around sooner or later. There wasn't a doubt in my mind.
You just had to piss away all the goodwill I was building up towards you from this bit, didn't you, Naviero? At least some things never change, am I right?
Naviru.
Anyway, don't beat yourself up about it. What was it you wanted to tell us again?
The Scriveners found some information on Altura. Specifically, the location of its lair and birthplace. It's currently sealed off to prevent anyone going there.
Where is it?
On Hokolo Island, Mahana Village could be in danger.
You hear that, partner?
I'll come with you to Hokolo Island. But we need to hurry.
Huh? Could that be? Look! Oh no! We must hurry.
Hey there!
Welcome back.
Glad to see you're okay.
We are, but what about everyone else?
Everyone's fine. For now.
Could this be the same Rathalos?
Wow. He's grown big and strong.
Huh? What's that?
Everyone is offering up their prayers.
What's the matter, Kyle?
Nothing. I just thought that since it's used in rituals, it might...
What's happening?
The red sky. before the red sky is painted blue. The strange light is caused by a monster. Its name is Altura. And its lair, sealed off long ago, is here on Hakolo Island.
It must be the Forbidden Grounds. Legend tells of a maddened monster laying waste to the land. And that place was sealed off, trapping the monster within.
That's the place!
Red poured all his energy into investigating Altura.
You suppose he saw this coming?
All the Rathalos that disappeared. The light is attracting them.
What's happening?
They're being sucked into the light.
This is horrible. What's gonna happen? Huh? I understand. Be careful, okay?
Tsukino, we're going too.
Now's the big mission. Okay, Ratha. Keep them safe.
All right, let's go. Let's finally go. So, basically, we're headed to the final stretch, by the sounds of it. The end is nigh. Okay. But before we do that, yeah, we have to check everything. Because you know because this game knows it's gonna keep frickin' doing that. Alright, turned in the blue plus the mission. Cool. Devil Joe. All right. Let's do a might prayer. And then go check our upgrades. See if there's anything interesting we can upgrade.
Welcome. How can I help?
We're gonna check weapon first and foremost. Sheeta Blade, same power as my Nurgle Judicator, with the only thing boosting is the crit rate. Okay, not gonna go for that. And the reason is very, very simple. I kind of want to upgrade the bow for starters. Let's start with that. Actually, would behoove me to do that, actually. And then 2 of those. There. Fuck, look at that bow strength increase. 112 compared to the 78 I had before. Just to make that crystal clear of where that was. And I really should go ahead and
Wonderful.
hunt down a
Thank you.
Nergigante. Do I even have a mission for that? Let's check. Because I might... Yes, I do. Nergigante sighting. Right. And of course the quest log sucks. Because if the quest log didn't suck, I'd be able to just find exactly where it is. And I hate it. Because everything I says just says, you know, Turga Volcano Base. And it's like, okay, where? You know? Yeah. Because honestly, I'm just trying to get a little bit of extra X before the end at this point. I doubt I'm gonna get to 43 before the end, but I mean, I would love to just be able to face it. Although that also begs the question of where am I going to find the damn thing? And of course I get interrupted by this.
One more time.
Oh yeah, and then after this I'll need to check if I can upgrade my armor too. Because I'm not as worried about it, but I might as well. Oh. It likes to do speed, right? How about no to the foul gas? I'll try it. Nice. I guessed correctly. Oh yeah, I guess I could try the new bow. That's not a great demonstration because, yeah. There we go. Ah, dang you. Okay. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to go for this, so I'm just at a loss at this point. Then again, Turga doesn't really like having proper anything. So that's also part of the problem. No, I don't feel like dealing with you. Rare monster done. Well, I guess we can check the rare monster den, see if Nergigante is in there. Maybe get a rare egg while we're at it. Will you get... Oh my god. There we go. Nullberry... Berry thingy. Dust of Life. Interesting. Do you have to stop me dead in my tracks every fucking time, Naviru? No, get off. I feel like I may want that one. Okay, so it is in the crystal depths where we're wanting to be. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, let me see what we've got here. That is an Astalos. All right. Bon. Oh, that's the feline burrow. Right. Okay. That's in case I need to recover. No, overheat. God damn it. Okay, let's fix that. This is why I bought all of those, for the record. No, that's not who I want. If that was a Nergigante, I'd just go fight it, but no, that's not a Nergigante. Yeah, no, that's a Gravios. That's an Anangtar. Actually, I need parts from you, so get over here. Oh.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Thank you. Just, just, you're like, oh, quick finish. Me? What? Oh. Boop. Just. I do find that was pretty funny though. It was like you're like, oh, quick finish. Me, what? Oh, well, there we go. Look who we found. Hi. Get the fuck off that. I actually wasn't expecting that to actually work, but there it is. Okay, this one doesn't matter. Oh. Whoops, I should have switched to a speed attack. My bad. My bad. Oh. We don't have a speed thing on you. Okay. Oh. Oof. Haha. Alright, nice. Not so nice. That one I'm pretty sure is speed, so... Oh. But it's ride time anyway, so fuck it. We'll damage the wings.
Stay sharp.
Or rather, we'll break the wings. That works too, I guess. broke all of them. Damn! Jesus! Jesus is Kyle. Hell, savage much? In one round, you did frickin' over 1,100 damage. That's a lot of damage. Also, Ratha, buddy, come on. Savage Fireball, let's go. Damn it, Ratha. What part of Savage Fireball do you not understand? Come on! Oh, I guess that didn't matter, but whatever. And now it don't matter. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. We win.
Strong.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now I can make my Nergigante hammer. Yeah, he was really close. That's actually one of the positives I gave is the idle animations kind of showing the creature being low on health. It's a nice little convenience feature to let you know victory is close, you know? You know, I gotta be honest with you, I would love for there to actually... as much as this is gonna sound weird coming from me, I kind of would have loved it if it was a second Nergigante roaming around here. Because then you could just go fight two of them. And like I said, as I proved, the trash variants are actually more... are more manageable than the boss variant, because the boss variant, oh fuck, the boss variant really likes kicking your ass up to your shoulder blades. It's for no fault of your own. Alright. First and foremost, 1,240 for that. Hot damn. All right.
Welcome. How can I help?
Well, kind of need an upgrade. That's what I needed you for. I knew I needed the thingy for something. I just didn't remember what. Black Tigrex. Oh. Before I go doing that, Nurgle Crusher. Yes, Nurgle Crusher. Unfortunately, it needs to replace my Diablos Sledge, because it's more powerful. What is its skill? Where is that? Blast Fire Chaser. There it is. Smash one enemy. Targets inflicted with burn or blast blight take more damage. Neat. Regios armor! Oh, shit. Anactar U armor. Or Glavarius armor. Basel armor. Wow, all of these are actually... I would want one of these two. Which one do I think looks cooler in the actual, like, body part? That would be Regios. So, yeah, we're forging Sergios armor. Yes! Yes, equip that. Just equip that right now. Holy crap. I doubt we can upgrade it, but might as well see what it will take to upgrade it. Oh, damn. I would just need to find one more fight one more Sergios. And that would be the end. Wait. Hang on.
Thank you.
I think I have a quest for a Sergios. Clavinus, Blue Impale, Basilgeist, Devil Joe, Stygians, Zagoyer, Monsterpedia. I'm at 41% for that. I need Turga Honey. I need for that. Flashy Dancer, Horned Horror, Insatiable Beast, Lygigerus, Barrel Feline, which is annoying. Mare, Investigate Ruins, the Impervious Saber, Moongrass, Red Kazu, Taming, and a Temnoceran egg. Okay. They want more Genprey. Weapon made from an Anjanath. Some more Zamites. Finding the Pirate's Beach. The Insidious Weaver. I need more raw meat. The Immovable Boulder. I might as well deal with some of these. Blueyan Q. Huh. I don't have a Sergios as a quest. Well, that kind of sucks, actually. There is specifically a Sergio quest I can go and take on. You still hanging around, Neko? Cause I got a thing I'm going to take on. Cause I kinda need the parts. To pickle armor? And I don't think that goes here. Okay, hang on. Let's do that. Well, you know what? Let's test out the whole ally, combat buddy ally thingy. You can go from there. Do I wait it out, or is it a thing I have to specifically do? Well, if I want a rando to join, yes. That's speech. I don't want a rando to join. I either want a Neko to join, or I want to just have the AI companion join. Oh, wait. I don't really wish to have randos join. Not really. Oh, the slots. That could be, actually. Oh, no, I can hit start now. Okay. Well, let's test it out. Let's see what happens when we hit start now. Kyle's right there. All right, let's go find ourselves a Sergios. After we deal with this Anjanath. Calamity Slash. Uh-huh. I like using it. I don't like having it used on me. I just went to a dead end. Wonderful. There we go. There it is. Head right. Ow. And the calamity slash. Love it. Absolutely love it. It forces it to be an animation in co-op? Okay, that's a little dumb.
It was an obvious win.
I mean, yeah. Okay. No, I don't want an Anjanath. Guess we're taking whatever this one is. You know what's funny? The whole portrait sprite of Nergigante reminds me more of Lavos from Chrono Trigger than anything. Maybe that should have been Lavos' true form. Ah, well, hindsight. Alright. I love the fact that you could just go do random co-op quests
Welcome.
and then immediately just upgrade your shit as a result. I could. Right. Upgrade my armor. I would need Gammoth material for that. I could upgrade my bow. If I go face another Nergigante, I could upgrade my sword. It is only level 1, so it actually could stand to get stronger. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a bio break, and then I will decide whether or not I'm gonna aim for upgrading my Nurgle stuff. Because that would also mean having to hunt down a black T-Rex. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hello, Demon Lord Travis. Good to see you. Alright.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do another. Sedona Barrens. Alright. Okay. Well, you know what? Before we do that, might as well tackle this sub-quest dungeon over here. Yep, that. Didn't actually mean to do that. Womil meat. Excuse me. Actually, there's no thing, so.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, am I forgetting that again? Crap, I am forgetting that. Whoops.
It was an obvious win.
I keep forgetting about it. It's such a good... It is a good thing, though.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Whoops. Wrong button.
You did it!
None of these are what I'm hunting. Granted, this is just a detour anyway. Can I quick finish you assholes? Because that'd be wonderful. Awesome.
You did it!
Screw shakalakas. I hate fighting those things. But now that I can quick finish them, they're not so bad. Go figure. The Thunderous Terror. I have no idea what it's gonna pull there now, so... Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, good thing I'm not bothering with, I'm not doing the main quest just yet. Let's not and say we did.
Thanks.
Forgot to put that back. Yeah, that's true, unfortunately. No, this one's gonna be speed. Oh no, it's technical. Okay. Although I'm doing a great job of that all on my own. Doing it this rate. Alright. But yeah, I think we should switch out because yeah. Ah, no.
I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, fuck. Didn't matter. Did not matter. Oh, well. I'm not too upset by that, honestly. Not really. Okay. I'm still going to upgrade my sword. I'm still going to upgrade my sword because that is the thing that has been in need of an upgrade for a while. I still think Wrath is going to be fine for the most part. It's just if I want to tackle any of the side quest stuff, I can't really have Wrath on board.
One more time. charm. So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Phew. Okay. I didn't even think of that. I was like, because I don't mind fighting that thing. I'll be honest about that, but it's like, yeah, I'd rather just do the quick finish and get on with it. You know? We're not going to be that lucky with Nier Gigante. Let's just be real about that. Although, I would laugh my ass off if that was there, if it was there. Just keep in mind, it was not there last time, and there's a reason, and even if it shows up this time, there's actually a reason why it didn't show up last time. It does not show up for any monster you haven't fought before. So, it has to be a monster that will have a green health bar because you fought it before, is basically how that goes. So. I don't think I need any more Nactor thingies, but hey, I'll take it.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
So. But yeah. I imagine some people were probably seeing that and like, what are you doing? Quick finish is right there. It's because I don't think of it, you know? Because as much as I have been pissing and shitting all over this game, I do like the core combat of this game. I do. Ah, shit. Shit.
I was pretty sure I had fought a Black Gravios in a trash mob before, and I was correct. I actually need parts from you, so let's actually fight you. Oh! Oh, you piece of shit. Nice. I keep forgetting they exist, honestly, Beach. Because a lot of the times when I go to use skills, it's like they're not worth it. I'll look at them in a sec, though. Oh, never mind. Down goes Brute Tigrex. God, I'm so close to a level at this point. Not intentionally, funny enough. No, if that was the case, I'd frickin' be doing co-op quests like crazy, you know? It's going pretty good, Raxor, for the most part. Got some Brute Tigrex parts, which means potentially another upgrade. And yeah, probably going to do another run through of this area in order to get even more Nergigante parts, which then will upgrade the weapons even further. Well, okay. To be blunt, Raxor, that has been slowly building for the entire time. Mostly what triggered the huge onslaught, the huge onslaught of negatives, was I stopped pulling my punches on presentation. Like, just straight up, I stopped pulling my punches on the presentation. And there's no more Nergigante right now. That kind of sucks.
The presentation basically is what tanked the frickin' story. Which is funny, because we were at 49 negatives, and then, oh snap. Zellard is out of frickin' nowhere, the frickin' villain. And that was the and if you are like, wait, who's Zellard again? Well, that kind of just proves my point. Of the main story, no, we are basically at the point now where the final story mission has procted. I'm just doing some final prep before the end. And apparently I'm not allowed to have another Nergigante right now. Damn. Alright, well, let's go see about... that is the plan. That is the plan. Finish today. They poke at the... basically poke at the post-game and then just be like, okay, we're done. We're done. Because I am at my wit's end with this game. The co-op was awesome. That's actually why the gameplay positives got over 50. But bleh, with the rest of it, you know. Oh, right. I can't upgrade anything because I did actually need the Nergigante. Oh!
Wonderful.
Okay, yeah, you got a point there, Beej. One problem with this, though, if I may be so bold, why do I have to redo the quest? Like, why do I have to re-accept the quests in order to just fight them again? It's like, come on! Why are the good monsters quest monsters? That's dumb. That's straight dumb. But you're right. You're right. The game wants me to re-accept the quest, then go do that. Oh. I guess that makes sense, but with some of the other monsters, it's like, you know? I don't know. Oh, well, whatever. The point, I guess the point is that at this point, I'm just going to fight Nergigante a couple of times. Yes, I said a couple of times. I'm going to fight him a couple of times, and then I'm just going to go do the final battle. Because this game has officially tried my patience. It has officially gotten past my tolerance threshold, which isn't saying much because my tolerance threshold isn't exactly as crazy as others, but no. At this point, I want to move on, you know? Even if I don't end up streaming on Monday and end up doing a weird off and on thing over the next few days with my stream schedule, I want to be doing that as much as I would prefer to just keep going. Oh, right. You probably haven't been here for this, Ratchor. So I actually forgot to mention this earlier. I originally wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, but I was gonna stream Sunday. The script has been flipped on that. I am streaming tomorrow. I am not streaming Sunday because I have some stuff that I'm going to be out of town on Sunday, so not going to be available for that. Yeah, originally it was going to be a fresh reminder. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but yeah. No, that's Compass. Compass is the one who takes blame for the Sunday thing. Ain't Beej. But to be fair, it also was
Yeah, and yeah, in either tomorrow or Monday, we will be starting .hack. There is no way in hell this game is lasting 2 more days. That I find that to be physically impossible. We are literally right beside the final battle, so unless I literally spend an entire day on frickin' side quests and post game and shit, which I've already said I'm not doing the post game. Yeah, no. I straight hate him, just like, no. If I liked this game, then I would probably poke at the post game. But I'm not going to do so because it's like, because again, my tolerance for this game has hit its threshold. Which is funny because that you could say, oh geez, and then you have to go through a freaking quadrology of games. Well, yeah, but I also know that there's some good storytelling on display with the .hacks. That is something I have known for decades at this point. I mean, yes, I used to mock .hack Sign for basically being, oh, you skipped 1 episode. You're gonna be completely lost. On top of that, I don't think the .hacks are gonna take that long. For one very simple reason. They're PS2 games. Yeah, .hack Sign has its strong points, but the problem is that it's the driest of the .hacks. And effectively, you have to get... And the other problem with .hack is that if you want the full scope of the story, you have to, for all intents and purposes, get through Sign, or get through Sign and hunt down stupidly expensive and hard to come across games. Like, seriously, the IMOC quadrology really needs a remaster. Like, seriously, the IMOC quadrology needed a remaster far more than GU ever did. And yet GU was the one that got the remaster. Yeah. And that is fair enough. Right? Because not everybody can become a die-hard fan of the series kind of thing. I would laugh if I can quick finish you. Oh my god, I can quick finish Brute Tigrex! Oh god, that's funny. Actually, that would be an interesting compromise. You're not allowed to quick finish the quest monsters. I could see that. Alright. And that is what I'm aiming for, Beach. I pretty much want to be level 43 for the final battle at this point. Like, not because it's like I know the level of the final boss or anything. Hey, you know, because I'm pretty sure that's level 44, but or like Demon Lord Travis mentioned, you know, it was level 44 that he beat the game at, so it's like, But anyways, to get back to the point, sometimes, you know, sometimes you have no interest in, you know, going back and doing older games in the series, right? Each get a grip, Matt. Uh-huh. So...
Was an obvious win.
Oh, God. And you know what the stupid part is? I can use this to grind my level. Like, I could actually level to level 44 with this method. It would take a while, take a bit, but I could do it. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade my equipment. And then we're gonna see what it's required for the whatchamacallit. Yeah, that would take a hell of a while. I would need to do that like 10 times. Times to get it to do it. Although, with how easy that is, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and just max out my Nurgle gear. Fuck it. There's no reason not to at this point. There's literally no reason not to. Yep. Speaking of no reason not to. Actually, no. Before I upgrade the bow, let me see about upgrading the armor. Okay, no. I need to go find a Gammoth. Ugh, fuck, Gammoth. Ugh, okay. I have a feeling I know where to go for a Gammoth. I don't want to, but yeah. Okay, so the next thing that'll upgrade is that. Okay, yeah.
Wonderful.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna frickin' do it. There is no reason not to. There is absolutely... Whoa, I can turn in another quest.
Welcome. How can I help?
Secret to be... Oh, this. Okay. I'm not going to argue with free expend money.
Wonderful.
Okay. Wonder if there's anything else I've randomly accomplished. No. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna upgrade my equipment to the max level. Oh, you know what I didn't? Actually, there is one more thing I forgot. There is one thing I forgot. Armor. Or no, I checked the armor. I need Gammoth. Actually, in that case, I need... I need to see if I can go back to the pit. to the final chapter pit. I don't know what else to call it. And anything that gets in my way is just going to be quick finished because, duh, nothing's going to be able to stand in my way. That's literally the case. Old Pond Everdent. Oh no, this isn't the spot, is it? And before he gets there, or is it here? Crap, I don't actually remember now. Hang on. I'll just consult the walkthrough because I've got the page up. It's the canyon. It's the canyon.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
All right. This monster I'm not going to be able to quick finish. For one very simple reason, I've never defeated one. Because he kicked my ass. I actually do need one of you, so... Not the parts from you. But the egg.
It was an obvious win.
Okay. Yep. Gammoth. I need Gammoth. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hate hiccups. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's just gonna piss me off. I'll be right back. Well, if Netco was here, I'd just go for the co-op quest then at that point. But I'd rather not waste time. Oh my god. I hate hiccups so fucking much. Hiccups, the most useless invention in all of nature. And I mean that sincerely. Actually, I don't think I fought any of these monsters. Oh. I fought the Congas.
It was an obvious win.
I don't need Conga parts. Oh, god damn it. Looking for a Gammoth. Pretty sure I didn't actually fight you. No, I didn't. I did. I did have to fight a Toba Kadachi.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Wonder what I'm gonna have to find for the last one. What den is that? Or is it just a random monster den? Oh, Kangala den. Pfft. Right, because I had one of the Kangalas from my last visit retreat. Pfft. I don't want a fucking Kangala. I don't need a pink. I don't need a pink monkey. I need big, overpowered douchebags named Gammoth. AKA this dude. Best part is, he's not a quest monster. I don't think. Oh, fuck. Of course.
I'll take care of the rest.
I'm stronger this time, asshole. I still don't like that you damage me when I win the head-to-head. That still makes no sense to me. I have no idea, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, damn it. It is still power. Crap. Well, I'm the weak link this time. Alright.
I'll thank you later.
God damn it.
I'll take care of the rest.
Yes.
One more time.
No. Ooh. Damn it. It keeps going for that stupid blaster move. Motherfucker, that is so annoying.
Thanks. Thanks.
Damn it.
Thanks.
Good call on my part. Get out of here with your shit. Oh, I keep forgetting to check that. Whoops. Well, I got nothing for right now, but... That's still better than letting him get that off. You know what? You go for Solar Cry. And I will just heal. Fuck. That is such a cheap attack. No, I'm gonna lose if I do that. Motherfucker. Yeah, I need to just do a Mega Potion. Okay. Since he's doing Life Powder, I'm doing Life Powder.
I'll take care of the rest.
Finally, some evasion. Yes! Okay, he's almost dead. We just gotta push a little bit more. Dust of Life. I think that's an item I picked up. Dust of Life. 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 Restores all allies' HP by 300. Rumored to be linked to ongoing research about the secret of eternal youth. Okay. I will use that to heal at some point. Then, I guess. But it's not this turn. Because this turn is just another slam for thousands of damage. Couple thousand damage. Yeah. I don't even know where you would go to get more, to be honest, but there it is. Nice. Gammoth Hide, Gammoth Shell, Gammoth Tusk. Okay. There. God, that would be so lovely if I could just quick kill that fucker next time. If I end up needing more of his materials. God damn. Ugh. But yeah, like I said, I'm just buckling down and getting this done. I'm just upgrading my equipment to max and being done with it because, oh god, I am so sick of this game.
Welcome.
I know I keep saying that, but it's like, it keeps being true. Right, this is why I needed the Gammoth Hide. Cool, I could just use one Gammoth Tusk and be done with it. Cool, upgrade, go. Regios armor is now at max. I still can't do that one because I need to find Dragonfell. And as much as I would love to, well, hang on. Let me look at that. Hang on, let me look at this for a second. Which one needed the Brutix? You did. Let's see. No, I can actually upgrade that because it's fine, and I won't be screwing myself out of anything. Okay. If I go find a Brachiodos, though. Anyway. Okay. Oh, wow. Right, because I wanted to upgrade the bow. Because I didn't want to upgrade the bow before the armor. I wanted to upgrade the armor. And then if I wanted to bother going and fighting another Sergios, I could just go do that. Alright. Now let's head over and quick kill another Nergigante, shall we? Because now it don't matter who's in the front of my thing. Oh, right, the charm effects. I forgot all about that. One last thing. Then I swear we'll do it. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I meant to check actually. Okay, before I forget the charms again. I've used 30 charms, and the prayer effects are now more powerful. Again.
Welcome. How can I help?
Okay. What I need... Oh, right. I finished maxing that out. That's what that was. Okay. So it is just go and deal with the Nergigante. Okay. Anything interesting I can... If I upgraded this, I could do that. That is tempting. That is tempting. But I would have to upgrade it a couple of times in order to make it worth a damn. And yeah, I don't feel like hunting multiple Sergioses. All right. Now let's go deal with that. How close to a level am I right now? Nowhere near. So yeah, not gonna use this to level. Tempting though it is, and I will admit to it being tempting. But no, if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be the online. It's gonna be the co-op quests. I'll just do that fight the random monster quest. That's 3 times, and then we're done. Well, actually, it'll be more like 2 times, but that's beside the point. Especially considering I'm going to be quick finishing a whole bunch of enemies.
It was an obvious win.
I mean, that's kind of the point, because I want to get a move on, you know? Actually, I should just fight everything I see in here. That's what I should do. Because then we can actually get a gauge for just how much a full run of this would be. Considering I can literally just quick finish every single fight, I might as well just go through all of them, you know? Why leave resources unused, you know? Wait, am I looking at that wrong? Hang on. Cause I'm at level 43. Huh. And I've already gained 1,000 X just from wandering around here. Wow. Oh yeah. One last thing to do before it kicks in. Oh. I was like, wait, what? White dress. Alright, there we go. Which also means I shouldn't avoid any encounters that following one specific path would allow me to bypass.
It was an obvious win.
So we were at 8,300. I want you to keep that in mind for this. Because that'll determine just how much exp this thing is actually going to give me. Because I might actually be lowballing I'm saying this wrong. I might be overestimating how many runs through here I would need to do. Open says me, bitch. I actually have a Monstie that has lava swimming. Hi. Bye.
It was an obvious win.
I just have to laugh at this, because this is silly at this point. Oh. Should do some exploring here.
Was an obvious win.
There we go. Oh yeah, and I can go get this treasure chest that's over here. That's been just teasing me by being like, I'm over here. Well, now I can actually go get it. A defense nutrient. That's something I should probably think about using on Ratha now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I want to bother with? No. Alright. Then we're gonna switch over to Ratha, who can run faster. Every enemy that I see, I am going to quick finish.
You're pretty strong.
It's a longer process, but you know what? This actually seems to be working. Because, yeah, I've already gained 3,000 exp from this. From a single run so far. That's kind of insane. And I haven't even gotten to the... I haven't even gotten to Nurg yet. I've literally just been dealing with the trash.
Obvious win.
You know what? I'm actually going to throw this game another bone. I'm actually going to up the quick finish. Because the quick finish has actually been very, very lucrative. And this is the other thing too. Because as Raxor pointed out, when I asked him to confirm whether or not Trails from Zero was the first Trails game to do the whole kill on the field thing, he confirmed that you get less for doing the quick finish. Well, guess what this game doesn't do? So yes, we are upping the positives on quick finish to 3. If I can explain myself a little bit on that, think of it this way: quick finish now both in Earthbound and in Trails, it's meant to be a time saving, a time saver, right? It's meant to cut down on the amount of time you spend dealing with trash that you can walk right through. That, like, it's meant for you to not have to waste your time walking through a frickin' corridor of rebel soldiers as Darth Vader, and just casually fucking slaughtering them, like in Rogue One. That's what the quick finish mechanic is meant to prevent. So that way you're not sitting there wasting your time on trash that you can just destroy instantly. And that's why I like it. But here's the thing. In this game, quick finish has no drawback. Literally
has no drawback. And that, I think, is a very key distinction. And one that is vital for understanding understanding why quick finish is such a good mechanic. You know? So that helps. And that's actually one of the things I like about, and that's actually one of the things that's kind of counterbalancing a lot of the negative stuff, which is hilarious because we've now gotten the gameplay score down to net -10. Now watch, the outro is actually going to start moving it towards being basically net neutral. Anyways, I'm going to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back.
Sorry about that. Let's continue. Like I said, not leaving any monster unquick finished. At least not of the ones we see.
You're pretty strong.
Yep. Wow, that's actually nuts that it's basically 4,000 exp, roughly, for one round of this. So yeah, I might not even need to do a multiple Nergigantes in order to, in order to do this, because even just 2 is going to be more than enough to gain the exp I need. That's crazy. That's just nuts. That's knuckin' futs. And yes, I borrowed that from Overanalyzing Anime. Like I said, when I steal a joke, I reference where I got it.
You're pretty strong.
So yeah, that was 3,400 exp that I gained from all of that. Think about that for a second. 3,400 exp just for getting up to him. Then there's the 1,000 exp I'm gonna gain by turning in his quest. Yeah. Shit. That's knucking fuds, man. Oh, man. Fuck. Yeah, one more is easily gonna be able to do it. I don't even need to do the might charm.
Welcome. How can I help?
Okay. Weapon. Did I want to upgrade this, or did I want to upgrade? No, I want to upgrade this. Oh my god, I can't upgrade that yet. Are you joking? Apparently it's not joking with me. Damn it. Alright. I guess we're upgrading my hammer first. And in order to get... Oh! No way! 14. Okay. So, I might have to do this 2 more times. I might actually have to do this 2 more times. Just to finish upgrading my shit. Crap. Oh, son of a beach. And then it might be a good idea for me to go ahead and go take down a Sergio in order to do that.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. Did I accept it already? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. 2 more times, and then that should give me enough to upgrade. Oh, jeez. That's just annoying. And it's like, at this point, I might as well. Mostly just because it's like, fuck, at this point, I might as well just go all in and just finish it. Even if I this session ends up going beyond 9 hours at this point, this is pretty much another Type 0 scenario. I mean, not in terms of the score, obviously. Not really. But this is another example like Type 0 where it's just like, if I end up going for doing a 10-hour session, I don't care. I just want to get this done. I want it done and dusted today. I want to start. I want to be on .GU tomorrow, or on doing GU tomorrow.
You're pretty strong.
You know. You know. Would have been nice if those controllers could have shown up today, and then I could just switch off with using this thing. But that's how that goes. So, shrug. I really should just go get Ramnar and just be like, yeah.
Was an obvious win.
I wonder if I'm gonna need more of the Elder Dragon blood. Oh, man.
You're pretty strong.
Okay, for a second there, I thought it said 0 for the Rathian exp. Next level exp. I would have been like, what? But no, it's 6 left for that. Whew. Wrong turn. Damn it. You would think I would know this path like the back of my hand at this point. You know, I'm half expecting one of these things to require me to go get more Gammoth myth materials. Which is funny because actually one of my things actually requires a thing that I do not know where the hell I'm getting that, so who knows at this point. I'm not gonna go as in depth because that's kind of pointless, as I have proven. Like, I'm not gonna go calling around the lava. Because I've proven that's, like, one extra battle, and that's like... Pfft.
You did it!
the quest will take care of the rest of that, you know? Whoops. There we go. Haven't encountered any other Naktar stuff that I need to
You did it!
do. Ugh. I almost wish there was like a thing I could look at to find out, you know, the final strength of that Sergio weapon that I can craft right now, because that would actually be useful info.
You're pretty strong.
Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Alright. Let us continue. Whoops. Wrong way.
Was an obvious win.
Look at that. I've almost leveled up already. Looks like I will need the, Quest Expo to finish the level up.
You're pretty strong.
Yeah. But that's okay. That's actually not bad. But like I said, need to go through this twice because I need to, I'm gonna need another set of Nergigante. I'm gonna need more Nergigante materials in order to do that. Unless I get, like, stupidly lucky and get, like, the 10-point, material from him this round. Which, I'm not holding my breath for that. Actually, what's funny is technically I could actually just fight him normally, and then that would actually boost how many of the materials I get. But no, I'm just doing this as a quick finish, because like I said, I want to get this over with, you know? And as soon as I upgrade the equipment, that should be enough for me to finish this damn game. At least I frickin' hope so.
Win.
Oh, that sucks. It gave me almost nothing but Elder Dragon blood. Oh, that was awful. Elder Dragon blood is not what I need. It's not what I need. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're gonna be fighting him now. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, you cannot be serious. And the other problem is I can't just warp straight to him. I literally have to go through an entire dungeon to get to him. That is the problem here. Alright, so now that I've leveled, I'm actually just going to avoid as many of the encounters as I can again. And then just start trying to deal with breaking his parts. Because honestly, yeah, that's needed. Quick finish has failed me. Now I need to actually fight. I'll still quick finish anything that I end up getting into an encounter with, but for the most part, I'm just gonna try and plow through. The whole reason I was doing that before was so I could level. Now it's just like, well, now that I've leveled, it's like, now it's just a case of I need the parts more than I need the level. Best part is I've upgraded my equipment too, so not only will I take less damage because, you know, I upgraded my thing. Speaking of that, I actually screwed up. I need to use those defense nutrients. Alright, let's start with the head. No. No, Beach. It failed me. It failed me. I need the parts more than I need the axe, so yeah, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Heart loss be damned. Nice. Nice. Yes. All right. I'm just gonna keep it going. Fuck it. We've come this far in the battle, I might as well just keep going. I just saw my health. Whoops. The wolf has gotten a little too cocky for his own good. Let's fix that. I love that riding, doing a ride-on actually,
One more time.
like actually does the, whatchamacallit. Damn it. Never mind, you did it properly. Cool. All of that is why I wanted that. Because last time when I did the quick finish, it gave me like 3 of the Elder Dragon. 3 of... Why am I not... Oh. Gave me 3 of this thing instead of the other parts. And it was like, are you kidding me with that garbage? So no, I needed to actually do some damage. I needed to actually get some parts. Hurts off of it. Everything else I could easily just quick finish and be done with it, but that thing, Nurg himself, no. Nurg himself needed to be taken down the old-fashioned way. No. Except that one.
Welcome. How can I help?
Oop, not that one. Ooh, I actually did get it lucky with that one. Huh, cool. There we go. There we go. Maxed out on that. Cool. Then once I upgrade this thing, that'll be that. So I just need 6 parts. So yeah, that's gonna be another. That's gonna be another do it the hard way. I'm not chancing that.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I am not chancing that. Up before I go though, I keep forgetting. Wonder if there's any others that I've technically gotten. No? Okay. Makes sense. Use ritual items. There we go. Ratha. No? Okay. Manage monsters then? No. How do I... Oh, I'd be okay, I don't want that then. Electro Breath, Thunder Boost. Sure. Let's give Wrath a boost on crit. Why not? Could have sworn I could use the nutrients though. There it is. +5 to Ratha's defense. There it goes. And then I can also increase max HP, which I'm going to use that because, yeah. Two eggs to hatch, so let's just get that out of the way. Sandbarieth. Huh. I believe this was the Astalos. Yep. Actually, while we're here, I don't need both of these, so we'll keep the regular Gravios, and we'll throw in the Astalos, whose other ability is fly. But we'll go with that. All right. Okay. Once more. It's the last thing I'm doing. So I might as well just keep going. All right. Let us continue. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so nice if I can get my thing done up. Wonder if I shouldn't do the Sergios too. You know what? No. No, I might as well not bother. Might as well just finish it, because, yeah, this is taking long enough as it is. Oh, really?
It was an obvious win.
Go away.
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Whew. All right. All right. As long as I can get 14 points worth of stuff. Actually, hang on. I can actually determine exactly how much I need. Believe I need to go... Yeah, here we go. Okay. I need... Oh, there we go. I have Nergigante shells, which are 1 point worth. I have 6 of them, so as long as I can get 7 points worth of materials from him, we're good. There we go. No, you have the right idea. Never mind.
I'll thank you later. One more time.
Ah. Right, when he's pissed, he goes speed. Forgot about that. I guess I could have done that, yeah. Alright. Do that. Might as well. Nice. now I get to pick which part I want to end on. We'll end on the head.
Stay sharp. Was an obvious win.
There we go. Okay. That is enough of that crap. Let's just go upgrade our weapon and be done with it. All right.
Welcome. How can I help?
Okay. For 4 extra damage? No.
Wonderful. Thank you.
All right. Now let's get on with it. Let's head to the end game. Let's finally bring this shit to an end. Alright, let's do it.
This is the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why the hell are you glowing, Anna?
Are you scared?
Scared? I'm no scaredy cat. Nope. I'm a fearless feline.
Oh, God damn it,
not scared
Naviru,
either.
shut up.
Not with all of you by my side. Let's go.
Okay, that was just how the light was reflecting. That was a weird lighting choice. Ugh. I don't think I'm giving a negative for lighting. I'm just like, because that's the only time the lighting has been frickin' weird. Weird, but so here we are. Final area. Okay. Whoops. well. Well, now we only have to deal with him. Oh, crap. Speed is his game. Alright.
I'll take care of the rest.
Again, I have it right here, so I might as well consult it again. Okay, still speed.
Thanks. Thanks. Was an obvious win.
So that's the gimmick of this final dungeon, huh? Oh. Oh, that's a burrow. Of course it is. Oh, was going the wrong way. Whoops. You know, if those were voiced, that would have worked better. But they're not, so whatever. Oh. I haven't defeated Vespoid before, so I have to face them normally. Damn it. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's great. It's great. That's just great. Oh, crap. Wrong thing. Oh, well. Whatever. Yes, get rid of these freaking Vespoids.
Keep up the pace.
Had enough of these damn things. Damn it. I need to cure Wrath of that frickin' paralysis. But I need to get rid of the Vespoid first, because otherwise it's just gonna restore the stupid paralysis. Now I gotta do it twice. Yay!
Stay sharp.
There. Get rid of that stupid bastard. Get from under there.
I'll take care of the rest.
At least now when I encounter a Brute Tigrex Vespoid in battle, I can just instantly get rid of it.
the power of kinship, huh?
Okay. Now that I've gotten rid of that stupid thing, the hard way, because why? Why would I be allowed to just freaking not have crap screw me over? Okay. We're getting there. Whew. Oh no! The Vespoids are aren't too high level for me to just finish them off.
Keep up the pace.
That's just great. That's just freaking wonderful. Fucking cat. Now I need to make sure that everything is all still good. Looks like it is. Cool.
Focused.
A Devil Joe. Oh, that's just wonderful. Well, I guess we'll find out what that one is. Power. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. I think. Oh, speed is what he was going for. Okay. Wait, we defeated the Devil Joe? I thought he was just kind of, you know, like down and writhing. But no, apparently we did actually take down the Devil Joe. Damn. Okay. And now you're tempting me to go and check that. Oh, god damn you, game. No, I'm not falling for it. We'll do it in the post game. I don't care what little of the post game we're gonna do. God damn, man. Actually. No, okay. Okay, finally, we've made it. Now let's finish this.
Guardian Ratha! Oh, you came back. I was so worried about you. This is the Rathalos you protected. Look how much he's grown.
He didn't get Rage Raid?
The kinship he shared with Red still lingers. That must have protected him. Zealot!
Ratha! Give up already! Let Ratha go!
This Rathalos is the key to awakening the Exalted One. The process can't be completed without sacrificing the monster.
You still want to destroy the world? What's wrong with you?
I wish to see the end of a world centered around humanity. Humans are pathetic, they're weak, and ineffectual. I realized that when Red died, the world as we know it is destined to end. It is time for a new world to be born in its place.
It's true that humans have shorter lives than us, and their existence may seem fleeting. But they aren't weak. They have the power of kinship. They're friends. They're monsties. Humans carry the strength of everyone they meet. That makes them strong. My friends here taught me that. I believe in the strength of humanity.
You can hear it too, can't you? If you're anything like Red, then you should understand. It speaks of the beginning of a new world. Of needing this Rathalos to fulfill its wish.
So, that's cutscene incompetence right there.
Guardian Ratha? Will you take us there?
Also, note how this is basically repeating the entire the first game's climax, by the way.
Rathalos will guide you.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. Have I actually? That's a good point. Have I given cutscene incompetence? Because if I haven't, I need to give a negative
Now
for
it's your
cutscene
turn.
incompetence.
Will it seriously let us ride it?
The miasma is growing thicker. Be strong, Guardian Ratha.
I already gave it a triple. Okay.
Is he okay?
You're badly wounded. I'm so sorry. We asked far too much of you.
That stupid cutscene went on so long and yeah. All right. So I guess for this round we're going to do that. I do like that they at least give you a chance to switch which monster you have in the lead.
He's suffering! The destructive power's gonna swallow him up! Everyone, we gotta rescue Ratha!
Shut the fuck up already. Okay. I need to get that burn off. Nice, heavily stocked up on these for a reason. you know, actually, that's something that I should bring up here about why the story side of the franchise makes no fucking sense. And it's not the idea that you can't hatching a monster and, you know, having it be effectively a Pokemon in terms of, like, partnership. I'm not saying that makes no sense, because it actually makes perfect sense to me. I've always believed in that idea. Here's the problem. Why the hell is it mocked as hard as it is even though it's constantly proven to be, you know, accurate? That's the part that kind of pisses me off more than anything, because it's like,
I'll take care of the rest.
nothing, you know, nothing works. But it's like, you know? Yeah. He can use shit too, which is dumb, but whatever. But here's the thing. We too have a kinship skill, so we might as well frickin' use it. Not enough. Okay, fine. I'll have to use that breath of life thing. Dust of life.
Thanks.
I would have loved for that to be the end, but whatever. Okay, that is absolute fucking bullshit. Let's just be real about that. Alright. Negative to gameplay for that fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but Blue Wolf! No. No, that fight is bullshit. This fight is bullshit. Also, I was wrong, because apparently our Ratha was going to be Razewing Ratha, but, you know, it basically relied on cutscene incompetence and a fucking plot contrivance to make it happen. I ain't backing down on that statement. have to see how the final battle goes because, yeah, I'm giving the Razewing Ratha fight a triple negative. That was awful. That was an awful fight. Second worst fight in the game, with Nergigante being a close second, mostly because the boss version is such a cheap asshole.
Ratha!
At last, it appeared! Finally. Accept my offering to you. Take the Rathalos. Take me! Forge a brand new world!
He was literally suicide. He was literally fucked in the head. Really? That's gonna be your explanation as to why he would want to fucking do this? Why? What fucking pushed him to this? Oh my god. Okay. Here's the thing. Him being nuts would be a good explanation in and of itself, except for one tiny little thing. We didn't establish him at all. Zellard barely had any lines in the entire fucking game, and that's the problem. The only hint to this whole thing is during the flashback with Red's demise. And that's just not enough. Oh my god, this story is breaking my goddamn brain. Ugh. And after all the effort we went to frickin' reduce the negatives, they shot back up again. They fucking shot back up again. Oh my god. Anyway. And I caused issues by pausing. You know, there's also another thing that ruins this. This is a plot hole. I just realized this is a giant gaping plot hole. Oh, I just realized that. I have to give it another triple negative. This time the story. Because our Ratha becoming Razewing Ratha is a plot hole. It's a giant fucking plot hole because of the way they established it. No, no, it's oh, I'm sorry, no, it's a giant fucking plot hole. Plot hole. Giant fucking plot hole. Moving on. Let's just end this. We know it's not dead. It's gaining power. Let's just finish this.
Look! Our foe reveals itself. Ultura!
For this awakening, take my life! Why must you interfere?
I won't let you die! Open your eyes and look! Look at this world that you reject! open your ears and listen. That which you hear, it's not the voice of that monster. It's not telling tales of a new world to come. All it wants is to live. It's the first cry of a newborn. The one who wants a new world. It's not the monster. It's you. You met Red, didn't you? Now it's our turn.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just finish this already. I like that it calls it the final battle. To just make it real crystal clear that, yeah, okay, here you go. This is it. The finale. Because we totally haven't wasted enough time as it is. Gah. 5 levels since my last save. And a whole change of armor. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for one more bio break. And then we're gonna fucking finish this shit. Because, God, am I tired of this game. Okay. Let's end this. Wait until evening. The fuck's the point of that? Let's just finish this shit.
Altura. This is where it all ends.
I'm so tempted to just skip it. Skip this entire thing. This is all just stupid fucking bluster at this point.
What's happening?
It flashed again.
We're positively claudacious. Nothing to fear, right?
Can we stop fucking
finish this
yapping?
hunt. Yeah.
Yapping and get
Time to
on with
put our
it.
kinship to the test.
Shut up! That is my reaction to that. Shut up! You stupid piece of shit. Okay. Technical for the normal. Alright, let's go. Okay. When it's 4 wings, that still looks like it's only using 2. But I guess we'll see. Oh, no, it's switched to 4 wing. Okay. There's 4 wings.
Is it evolving?
That light. Both the wings and the amulet. I get it!
Can we just get on with it already? Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's definitely a dust of life.
I'll take care of the rest.
Bullet. Oh, he gets multiple attacks too. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. No, I guess I should switch to a different weapon type, shouldn't I? Or no, actually, the body has no weakness. I forgot about that. The guy says it. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
you later. I'll thank you later.
I have to basically just keep healing. And basically let him deal the damage.
Thanks.
Went back to normal. What? You went to power. Oh, right. It's damn it. I screwed that up. Alright. Why did you do that? And now it's shifting to its six-wing form.
Oh, not again! Yikes!
Huh? The amulet must be connected somehow.
Yes, perhaps.
The light switch. It's time.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
Thanks.
Okay. you're going for it? All right.
Stay focused.
Damn it. You know what? I've still got full hearts. I don't care. Let's just go for it. Slash ears. You know what? I should do a like powder here.
Thanks.
There we go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, you're not fooling me.
It stopped moving?
Did we do it?
No. And even if I wasn't using the guide, I'd be able to tell you that yeah, no. It's got one more form.
Look at that. The light from the lantern. There must be a way to pierce that light. That's gotta be it.
No!
One more time.
Okay. No, let's go with one of my last two max potions. Just get the health right back up to full. Alright. Oh. And again. And my monsties are frickin' pink and are guzzling dipshits. Okay. God
Take care of
damn
the
it.
rest.
Can't concentrate on that if it keeps on frickin' pulling stupid on me. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I need you to stop being dumb. So... there we go. Alright, let's continue to go with you. Okay. Alright. Might as well. Oh, I should have targeted the other one. Whoops.
One more time.
Oh well. There. Game.
This is bad! Look at that power! We don't stand a chance!
Then we finish it off. With the amulet.
You think that'll work?
Just a hunch, unless you've got a better idea. Ready? We gotta stop it from moving. We need to do something. Thing is, those scales are in the way. Okay. Let's finish this!
Alright. Oh, you sack of garbage. Alright. doesn't help that it's going first. Yes! Okay, there. That's game. Oh my god. Oh.
I'll aim at the light of its wings. We only get one shot at this.
Yep.
Roger that!
Oh. I like, admittedly, I like that. I know why he did that. Ratha was frickin' jolting around. And was jolting around. And so he jumped off because he could judge the gravity better.
Ryder!
Ratha, it's go time!
That was admittedly cool. Although I still... Oh, you sack of garbage. You're just repeating the same shit from the last game. No, that doesn't work. I actually preferred the final Sky High dive from the first game, because that actually was kind of cool. This, no, this game didn't fucking earn that. Sorry, Demon Lord Drivers, but yeah, no. Decent game. Decent, no, I shouldn't say decent game, because this is a bad game. Decent try game, but, no, you fail. You absolutely fail. I will give credit where it's due, though. That was actually kind of a nice final battle.
Partner? Partner!
Shut it.
Don't tell me you're leaving already.
Sorry, buddy. I can't stick around forever.
Kyle, don't forget the gift.
Huh?
Oh, right. This is for you.
Oh, you found it.
Not me. Tsukino was the one who found it.
Thank you both. Let's meet again sometime, okay?
Oh. Yeah. Hey, aren't we missing someone?
Well, about that.
And then they just put me in
known where
generic.
to find you.
Or rider armor
Here again
again.
today, huh?
My partner's been waiting for Ratha to come back.
Ratha put his life at risk to protect us. Without Ratha's help, we never would have been able to defeat Altura.
I don't doubt it. And thanks to your efforts, Mahana is safe.
It wasn't just us. Kyle.
Huh?
Tsukino. Everyone. who helped us along the way. They all contributed something to make this possible. And let's not forget Red and Guardian Ratha. We couldn't have done it without everyone.
Okay, our whistle reverberating through the whole damn world is stupid. And yeah, sure.
You're back! You're really back!
I'll tell our story to everyone back home. About how we met, about our adventures together, about all we went through. And above all, about the bond between riders and monsters.
And that's it. Alright. Admittedly, that was actually a nice ending. However, fuck that. Fuck this outro. Admittedly, like, okay. I actually did not mind the pit arc, right? Like the chasing Altura arc, or part of the final chapter. I actually didn't mind that. I thought that was actually perfectly serviceable and perfectly fine, because it was even leading us towards the end of the story. So that actually, that works. That makes perfect sense. The rest of it, though, is just, ugh. Basically, as soon as you're done with the pursuing Altura arc, like the second your destination is Hakola Island, the story completely shits the bed. Did we really need a Vinius bathing? But whatever. But no, the second we go back to Hakola Island, that's it. Like, Hakola Island, it's supposed to be a cathartic, like, we're going to save our home, but it's more, but it, or to be more accurate, kind of a more of a, oh shit, we gotta go save our home. But neither of those emotions were sparked in me because, well, not to put too fine of a point on it, but as I've been saying this entire goddamn game, unearned. Completely unearned. It didn't work on any level. I think Monster Hunter does its best storytelling when it's subtle. When it's more subtle, which, from my understanding, is actually more of what the actual main series does. The problem with the story series is it's been it constantly bashes the point into your skull, and that doesn't work. Never has. It wants to be a Saturday morning cartoon, kind of ease you into Monster Hunter thing, but the problem is that it's full of just a lot of bad writing, hating, and everything. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. The Renegade, we never even dealt with the Renegade Hunters. That's another thing. The freaking hunters who backstabbed Kyle were just left the plot. They're gone after that point. I just realized that because this image here is actually what sparked that. Because I was like, wait, we never dealt with those renegade hunters, which could have been an entire section of the story all over again. But instead, it was just, nope, we're going to keep going through. We're going to keep doing the stupid pit thing instead of chasing down, the renegade hunters. Hell, you could have even had that lead into the Scriveners kind of hacking us to the point where we deal with the renegade hunters and then go from there. But no, instead we had to slam on the brakes constantly on the story and only have the story move inches forward each time. That just doesn't work. I hate this, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I hate this game. So I'm just gonna get the audit out of the way and be done with it because I don't want to be on this game anymore. I don't. I just want this fuckery to end. Post-credits? Yeah, post-credits. Of course. You just had to do that, didn't you? Yeah, almost all of these names I do not recognize. A couple of them I do, but otherwise, no, I don't recognize a lot of these. That's actually kind of good. But anyways, let's just get on with this. Alright. Animation in terms of storytelling? No. Atmosphere and tone? No. Well, I mean, cartoony tone, yeah. Babylon 5 effect? No. I don't think it's enhanced or detrimented by knowing everything. I mean, I could give a negative for Babylon 5 effect, but no. Background lore? There hardly was any. Banter? Inconsequential, so no. Branching narrative? Nope. Nope. Brickwork? Okay. Okay, sure. There is some brickwork. In fact, I'm pretty sure I gave a positive for brickwork. Yes. So there you go. Camera work, meh. Characters, I've said my piece. Cutscenes, said my piece. Consequence storytelling, Cutscene incompetence, I've definitely said my piece on that. Dialogue. How many negatives for the dialogue? Oh, actually, let's up the plot here. Yeah, because the plot was absolutely dreadful. The writing... Okay, so let's do it this way. I'm just cleaning this up right now. So, give me a bit here. Because that is something I probably do need to start doing with my rewrite If it ends up getting a third, I should just rewrite it to accommodate that, All right. So there we go. I fixed that up. All right, back to the audit. Let's see. I did not get... Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking up. Dialogue. All right. Well, the writing is kind of... So, I'm going to say... Let's go ahead and put it here. Okay. So there we go. Doodads. Actually, that's a good question. Did I give the first game doodads? Because if I gave the first game doodads, I absolutely need to give this one doodads. Yes, I did. Okay. So did I give this one doodads? I did give this one doodads. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, empty text, said my piece. External continuity. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, but no. Triple negative to external continuity. God damn. Oh, that was a mid-credit scene. Okay, here's the post-credit scene. Red's ghostly visage. Really? That's it? Ugh. Pointless. Oh, man. This poor game. Alright, let's save my progress. I got the Wanderer's Shield. Cool. So now we have a crown next to our save file. Okay, cool. Alright. So the first game didn't have a New Game Plus. Oh, here we are. We're starting the post game. And here's
Altura has been defeated. This feat was achieved thanks to the power of your kinship with Ratha. An impressive strength. Born of trust, the tale of your triumph will be retold time and again. Never to be forgotten.
When you say you mean me too, right?
Mm-hmm. You won't just be known as, but as the champion rider of Mahana.
Maybe you'll become our new leader. This is...
I hereby grant you access to the Elder's Lair in the Forbidden Grounds.
But, Chief Gara, aren't all riders supposed to stay away? It's crazy. Nobody knows what monster...
Nearly true, Kena. There was one rider who knew what the Elder's Lair had.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was allowed...
I reckon that's where he went to do his thinking when the world started taking a dark turn. As the heroes who defeated Altura, you too may find something of interest there.
I can't believe it. I guess times have changed, huh? You're no longer the rookie rider anymore. Right. I'll come along with you. Can't hurt to have some extra help, right?
In the wake of Altura's influence, there is talk of unusually ferocious monsters appearing far and wide.
To think it would have such a widespread effect.
That is just the way of nature. Perhaps you could look into this matter further.
If you return to Ruto, Alwyn is sure to lend a hand. Avinia in Kuan is reliable as well.
We also have our buddies Roberto and Cheval to call on.
Kyle and Tsukino, of course.
Yeah.
You made
so it'll be based on the
many friends
region we go to.
Far from over.
Our legend will never. So let's shake a tail. Let's.
Yeah. So yeah, we can basically continue adventuring forever if we want. We are not doing this. The Elders Lair is a sprawling area located in the Forbidden Grounds. Many high-ranked monsters make their home here, as well as species that can't be found anywhere else. Some monsters are far more dangerous than the regular kind. These high-ranked monsters' names will be displayed in red during battle. Equipment made with high-ranked monster materials are some of the best ever crafted by human or wyvern hands. Talk to allies you fought alongside previously to switch battle button. Oh, so it's literally now we can switch. Why wait until the post game for that? That's dumb. That is beyond dumb. Whatever. But whatever. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's hit a save point. We'll save it here. Just so that way it's clear which one's which. Okay, now return to the title screen because we need to check if there is a New Game Plus. I guess we'll do that because we have the save. We have the save. Downloadable content. Okay. And the updates. Oh, now we can choose our gender again. We'll just go with generic man. Generic writer, go. Skip. There were so many cutscenes at the beginning of this game. Skip. Oh my god. Will you skip? There we go. Okay, so I can't open the menu yet. Oh, are you joking? Okay. Alright, that looks like we can't do that. Alright. No, we're done. We're done. I'm done. Oh, it doesn't want me to have the game card in there. Oh, fine. I didn't realize there was an actual process to this. Alright, so until I can find my... Really? Where did it go? Ugh. There we go. Alright, so until I can figure out where the hell I put the game case, I'm just going to put this in my multi-case. And finish this audit. There. The entire thing. And so that's it for that. Alright. I will go ahead and I will give us gameplay plus to the post game. So there. All right, now let's finish this. Now let's finish this audit. Okay, where was I? Right, external continuity, which I had finished typing up. Fake drama, said my piece. Foreshadowing, nope. Humor, 1 negative. Integration and segregation, I gave that 1 positive. Internal continuity, I'll say wash to that. Intro, I said my piece. Lighting, I'm going to leave alone. Localization. I'll throw the... actually, hang on. I have the other one here. Did I give a positive to the localization? Yeah, I don't think the foreshadowing worked this time. Apparently, I thought it worked well last time, but eh. No, I didn't. So this one's not going to get it either. It's not going to get a localization negative, though. Moments, MSQ, music direction, Limblom effect, I gave a positive. Outro, said my piece. Pacing, padding, plot, all said my piece and all that. There's no Princess Peach sections. Secondary sound design, sprite work. Story sequencing, yeah, I said my piece there. Storyboarding, meh. Storytelling mechanics, themes, nah. The theme this time is a little too ham-fisted. Visual continuity, visual storytelling, meh on all of that. Voice acting was good. The voice direction was bad. The world building... I think the world building actually suffers in this one, so I'm going to say wash. And then the writing, I've said my piece. So yeah, that's it. That is the entirety of all of it. Which means the story... Oh boy, the story did take a ding. Did get dinged. So 63 negatives and 17 positives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. God damn it! 17 positives and 63 negatives, which, if I'm not mistaken, that basically means the story alone puts this in rant view. It gives us the rant view stamp. I'm 99% sure that is the case. Whoops. Yep, 46. God damn, that sucks. Gameplay now. Let's go ahead and let's actually, before I call it there, let's actually take a look at this. Okay, I guess I am looking at it, and no. I wonder if there's anything I want to place is negative wise. Empty text, dialogue. Writing in general. I only gave the writing 2 negatives last time. Yeah. I didn't really get annoyed by any time skipping, so there's that. And then, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Alright, so gameplay-wise, I should actually compare and contrast. Let's start with the save slot labeling. Yeah, it's there. Okay, cool. A lot of these I probably already put. In fact, yeah, I already went through this, so we're done with that. Alright, so let's actually shift over to the gameplay side of the audit, of the audit spreadsheet, and go ahead and bring this down now. Let's see. All roads lead to Rome. Meh. Animations gave for the combat. Audio spam. I don't think I gave the audio spam a negative, but if I did, then it's only however many I gave, and then that's it. Yeah, be right there. I actually screwed that up. I'll be right back. Actually, while I'm buzzing off, let's mute the Elgato. Turn on some music. Yeah. Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, I will be right back. Sorry. All right. There we go. Yes, I finally finished it, Beej. I just had to go get my supper. Okay. So there was no audio spam that I saw. There was one mistake in my formatting that I found. But otherwise, yeah. Alternate leveling, backtracking, I've said my piece. Vestuary. Good thing I didn't delete it yet. Cause I fucked up. Your boy fucked up. You'll see in a minute, Beach. Because I forgot to take a look at something. This. Okay, yeah, that's a good vestuary. Positive to gameplay. This is a good vestuary. In fact, I think this is a 2 positive vestuary, if I'm honest. Maybe 3. No. I'd say 3, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm actually looking at it. Because this shows you its HP, its stats, its weakness, whether or not it's it's a recruitable monster, and you have pages of different notes, including where to find it, what loot you'll get from it, and the parts, if you get parts from it. And it shows off the parts, what damages what part, and what you get from those parts. Yeah, that is a triple positive vestuary. Holy crap. This puts like pretty much every trails, almost pretty much all the trails estuaries to shame, sadly. But that is awesome. So there we go. Bosses have said my piece. There weren't any real bugs, builds and combos. Camera. No built-in cheats choices. The co-op was awesome. Controls were fine. Core combat was good. Core mechanics, cosmetics. I wish you could change how you look, like a transmog option for the armor. If that was the case, that would have been a triple positive. Because there's some cool-looking armor in this game. Difficulty, no real crashes. Crafting and gathering was fine. Difficulty options. Options, not really. Durability didn't really apply. Early game encounter rate. Right? The enemy placement is what I say for that. So encounters, enemy AI, enemy variety was good. Fast travel. That's a good question. Did I give a positive for fast travel? I did. Alright. It's not the best fast travel I've ever seen, but it's good fast travel. I gotcha. No. Graphics, grind have said my piece. Guidance and flow of exploration. I think I'll give a positive to the flow of exploration. Oh, no, actually. Oh. Maps. That's actually something I need to check with the first game, too. Because I'm pretty sure the maps were fine in the previous game. Oh? Huh. Alright. Then we're upping the, because I'm pretty sure I didn't give it a negative. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's add 2 more positives then. Because there's a good map and a good mini-map. Which puts stories 1 at -1. And that needs to be added here. Oh, I did give the map and mini-map a positive. I didn't for the last game. Huh. But they're basically the same. I'll stand behind adding it. I'll stand behind adding it. HUD, I've said my piece. Hyperbeam / hyperfail moment. Whoops. Get out of there. I don't have editing permissions. Nor should I have editing permissions for this spreadsheet. Info and game, I've said my piece. Integration and segregation, I've said my piece. Interface, I've said my piece. Intro, inventory, itemization, kit, Leveling, level scaling, in log, map, have mid-game, have mid-mission checkpoints. It's no real mini-games. Music queue. Music was just non-existent for way too much of the game, so no. No New Game Plus. The options, I'm pretty sure I gave a wash to the options. They're okay, but they're kind of bare bones. Overall design, pacing, padding. Penalty for failure, I've said my piece on all of that. Quality of life, yeah. Replayability. No. just no. Raspberry Jam. No. Respec, no. Save system. I would've, but the save system's kind of meh. Seconds and minutes. Sound, strategic layer, starting options, terrain, traversal, tutorialization. Not very good. Good unintentional skipping. No unskippable cutscenes. Viscerality is good when it gets there. Visual distinction, walkthrough-itis, and Yoshi drums. Alright. Yeah, that sounds about... I think that's it. So... the gameplay score... the gameplay positives went up to 60. And the gameplay negatives... sit pretty at 67. 67. Yep. Alright. So that's it. So that means that at the end of the day, our final score for Monster Hunter Stories 2 is negative 46 to story, excuse me. Much worse than the last game story. And net negative 7 to gameplay. Which means our final score is net negative 53. So, the ultimate question, does that track for me? Yes. Yes, that tracks. Give me a second here. That absolutely tracks for me. I hate this game. I do. But that's okay. I may hate this game, but it's got some interesting ideas in it too. It's like you take away all the bull crap and you make that story actually worth a damn, and this thing would actually be pretty damn good, you know? Like, literally, just shore up a couple of the weaknesses of the gameplay and fix that fucking story and tell an actually good story, and this would actually be a really fun game. I stand behind it. This story is Rant View status worthy. But at the end of the day, it is actually still... I can see why... there's elements of this thing where I can see why it grabs people, you know? But the problem is... I don't think this is a very good game. So, I'll go ahead, and since I can, I will go ahead and give you some totals here. So, we ended with a session count of 9. It ended with so 53. But no. Full clear. Full damn clear. Oh, okay. Okay. 53 divided by 9. Okay, stop the music. We're done with the music. We basically have a final of just under 6 negatives per session. Not great. Negative 5.88, if you're wondering. So basically, negative 5.9. 5.9 negatives per session. Not great. And again, that's a story. That's the story. That's the story screwing up. Way more than the gameplay. I wish I could say I enjoyed this game, but I didn't. This game is not the worst game I've ever played. Far from it. But it is definitely... It's definitely down there. And there's no nice way for me to say that. So with apologies to NexoSparkle, apologies to Neko, I didn't like this one. So now it's time to move back to my PS5 and not have to fight it with a controller that I don't have to fight constantly. But in the meantime, I'm done. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, because the dates got shifted on me, we start Dot Hack GU. Finally. Feels like that thing got funded ages ago. So now I'm finally going through it. There's no new Trails game name out right now, so since we're still waiting for that, there we go. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex the Lure Walker signing out, going and getting himself some more supper. See you tomorrow.